everybody! Have you heard about the Drunken Peasants Patreon? It helps support the show while getting you some cool perks. Check it out! For $1 per month, you get to use our exclusive fan chat that appears at the bottom of the screen on every episode. For $5 per month, you get 2 new private shows, including Actual Mania, as well as our back catalog of private shows, plus all lower tier perks. For $10 per month, you get all of our monthly video content. This includes multiple post shows, our monthly reviews, our back catalog of all that content, plus all lower tier perks. For $15 per month, your name will appear in the ending credits of each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $25 per month, you get to take part in our monthly booking committee hangout to help us book our Patreon content for that month, plus all lower tier perks. For $33 per month, you get an exclusive piece of DP merch each month, plus all lower tier perks. For $50 per month, you appear in the opening credits for each DP episode, plus all lower tier perks. For $100 per month, you get to join us as a guest on an episode of the Drunken Peasants podcast. Plus, you guessed it, all lower tier perks. Visit patreon.com/DP now to become a patron of the Drunken Peasants podcast.
In the beginning, there was nothing. And then there was the Drunken Peasants podcast.
I gotta get a witness.
No! Say, man, you got a joint? No, not on me, man.
I don't have facts to back this up.
It'd be a lot cooler if you did.
That's true. Sometimes I cry.
Oh!
Lick my butthole, he laughed.
From the strangest corners of the internet, here to bring you opinions of the world from an altered perspective. Here are your hosts, the Drunken Peasants.
Hello, everybody. Welcome to the Drunken Peasants podcast. This is episode 1345. Doing it live, 1345.
That rhymes.
Who is this guy? Who is this guy?
I'm the Jared defeater, me.
You're not the Jared defeater.
Yeah, I defeated them.
Jared is the Jared defeater.
That is true, yeah.
Yeah, Jared is his own defeater. That is true.
He did most of the work.
He does. I mean, that's the most work he does. Is the most work he puts in is what he puts in defeating himself.
If only he made money for trolling himself, he'd be pretty rich.
Yeah. I don't see how you could work that out. I don't see how you can monetize trolling yourself. I don't know. It's possible.
Good thing he can't, because next thing you know, he's gonna have a white van and some candy.
Oh my God!
We don't want to invest in that.
Yeah,
we don't want to help that.
Keep him away from the playground. Everyone, please like the stream if you haven't already. Liking the stream is very helpful. Yeah, and also make sure you're still subscribed because YouTube unsubscribes people sometimes. I have other channels, and I've had I'll have one channel get unsubscribed from one of my other channels automatically. If you guys want to start a tip train at any point, Shabisky's gonna drink beer and punish his liver for you.
Yes, I hate my liver. I hate it. Help me hate my liver, guys.
We've
got Blue Moon mango wheat.
Yeah, delicious.
Where it's at.
Yeah, so we've got quite the show tonight. We're going to watch Krystal Station. Shabisky, are you familiar with Krystal Station?
I think I've seen recently you were watching her on an episode, other than that tiny little bit I saw, I don't know who she is, but I bet she'll entertain us.
Yeah. So there's that. We've got I guess I don't know how this happened, but I guess Revelation News ended up wiping Shanny's ass during a live stream. So there's that.
And I also heard she told him to lick it.
Did she?
That's what I heard. I don't know. That's the rumor I heard. I don't know.
I think you're starting the rumor.
Good. It's a good rumor to start. I like it.
It's a world-class rumor. It's a good rumor.
So like every 20, I guess, that we get on the stream, I'll drink another Blue Moon
until
I can't handle anymore or something. Tip train.
Tip train. All right.
Yeah.
Not cat pee. Oh, and the Patreon thing with the sticker at $33, still a thing. If you sign up at the $33 perk on patreon.com/DP, you can get this cool sticker, and this is just an example of what it would look like on the back of a car. Here, people at the $50 level, you get Space Puppy the t-shirt. Space Puppy
funny.
the t-shirt.
Ooh, it looks good in blue like that.
Yeah. There's also a yellow one. I think that works too.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. But yeah, the blue is probably the best color.
Yeah. Get it today.
Yeah, so I guess we're going to check out Krystal Station. This is the first Krystal Station video I ever watched, and I was I was fascinated. Because not only is Krystal a character, but the people in her life are also characters. It's a whole crew of very interesting people.
Interesting. Huh?
Yeah. Yep.
Hey, wait back!
Okay,
stop it!
Just don't lie, please don't.
Leave me alone!
All right, I'm back in. Okay.
Don't tell me what to do ever again. See what happens.
You promise you won't lie.
And the car's stop it!
Okay, 96 West.
My career. My life. Like Chuck Wilkinson, my teacher.
So Krystal kind of has the whole like King Cobra's girlfriend where she's constantly live streaming and she doesn't know when it's probably a good idea to end the stream. So that's what we're dealing with here. And this guy that you can see there who is holding his phone navigating, I'm pretty sure is like her boyfriend or something. That's what I'm learning. And he's a very strange man. His name is Leslie.
Leslie, huh?
Yep.
What a cute name.
That name is used by both genders. Like Leslie, I've met many men and women named Leslie. So it's a intergender kind of name.
You can't tell me what to do.
Yeah, it's almost like Wesley.
There's no people's
Wesley.
names or addresses.
Shut
Am I
up,
doing
Wesley.
that? No. Never again.
There's Krystal.
Better like.
At first I was like, man, she doesn't look like she has teeth, and then I saw teeth, but people told me they're fake teeth.
Chuck Wilkes, my teacher, the better me.
That's what I was kind of expecting when she opened her mouth too. I'm expecting to see like missing teeth and stuff, and then it's like, those are straight teeth.
Yeah. I
What's going on here?
guess the way she views herself is she's almost like a Paris Hilton type, like a glamorous celebrity type person.
Yeah, she thinks too highly of herself.
I can't do it. I'm not even on this such with you. No way in hell I can make that in a half hour. No way. You may do. I'm fucked again. Like I'm good. Good for fucking.
The guy driving's like, yeah.
Yeah, what does he even say?
I don't know. He's mad about something.
You fucked over me a long
Krystal
enough.
Station is so much worse than Shanny. Leslie is Krystal's boyfriend, and she constantly compares him to her exes. One of them is a PDF file who she still defends. Also, she wears diapers.
This is great. Yeah.
All right, so that was the 20, so that means I'm opening up the first blue moon. Thank you.
Take a big gulp of it. Take a huge gulp of it.
Oh, it smells great.
Take a big gulp. Drink like half of it. Go. There we go. We're not messing around here.
I don't fuck people.
Animal still wants Shabisky's white chocolate.
She probably does. She said she was catching the feels, but then she accused him of being a PDF file after that. Remember that?
Shanny accused me?
Yeah. When she was like, he was trying to get to my
in
kids.
with that bullshit.
Yeah.
Oh, yes, that was the dumbest thing she ever said. Like, okay, that's not the dumbest, but that was like a really.
She was accusing you of
like,
being a PDF file.
Yeah, when it's like I I never showed any sign of giving a flying fuck about your kids other than being like, hey, they deserve a better mom.
Yeah.
You know?
Well, now they
Like,
have
other
a
than
better, shit, they're not in her custody any longer. So they might have a better mom now, like a foster mother or something. I don't know. Hopefully.
Yeah, like maybe one day we should revisit that one video where they went through her house that she owned.
Yes.
That was just crazy. It was just so disgusting. Like the kids were sleeping on beds with piss all over them. They went into the bathroom and the cat box was so
take my monies, mutants.
Yes. Yeah. Thank you so much. Yeah, I don't see a reason why we can't just crush this goal tonight. I don't know. Call me ambitious. But I have a feeling, you know? Last night I was like tripping my balls off on mushrooms and it was insane. And now I feel so good today, like the day after. I'm feeling so good and I think we can crush this goal. That's all I'm saying. Thanks for donating. Keep it rolling. Let's get back into this. And like the stream, please, because that's going to help get more people in here.
I'm not fucking nobody over.
Somebody is.
I'm not like
Since I love this fucking state of Michigan.
Me and Lauren are don't.
I love this fucking state of Michigan. They're in Michigan.
Yeah, they're just a family of lolcows here. It's great.
Fuck people over, do I? With her amen. I'm like her amen. Robert Wagman's wife from Peckham, she knows the room, and I'm like her good woman, like her 15 God, amen. And lights.
Oh, by the way, last night I was watching King Cobra's girlfriend stream on Twitch, and she was saying a bunch of crazy shit. And then she like fell asleep with her live stream running. And I was like, man, it's only a matter of time before she gets banned from Twitch. And I woke up this morning and her channel was banned.
Yeah, doesn't surprise me at all. You got to be careful with Twitch. You just go on there saying whatever the fuck you want, like you've been doing on YouTube.
Right.
Not the same world.
Nope.
Lance will tell you who I am. Leslie, shut up. Leave me alone. This has nothing to do with nobody but me.
Shut up, Leslie.
Give it up. Give it up.
Who, me?
That's
I
him.
don't want them in Michigan.
Yeah, they're in Michigan. I think they live in Detroit, maybe, but I think she's from East Lansing. Keep it rolling, Shabisky. Rolling.
Why do they sound like a vocalized banjo?
Yeah. So because of the tips, I'm gonna open up another one here once I'm done with this. Got another beer ready. But yeah, the hardest thing to do during watching this video, I think, is understand what the hell is even being said. I haven't caught like very
the guy
much.
driving's like, oh my god, like just wait until Leslie starts crying. Leslie's a very sensitive young man, and he cries a lot and whines a lot.
Aww.
I've noticed, and he's gonna start whining
all the time.
Won't leave me alone.
You son of a
See, he's gonna hit me, Kristen. You allowed him to do it, Kristen. You want him to make fun of us on that YouTube. Please get off, please.
What?
I'm not doing nothing. This is my life.
I know what you do when we get there, please.
Leave her alone.
He's Krystal, he's yelling. It don't look good doing that, Krystal. It don't.
I'm Leslie, and I cry all the time.
Cry all the time.
I should have forgot what there. She got with stay.
You tell him to quit it, then, Krystal, please.
Leave me alone. I'm calling the cops on you only.
And then the guy driving's like, I can't understand him either. All I hear is like,
what is she gonna do? Call the cops and be like, yeah, my boyfriend, it keeps complaining because I'm streaming.
We're on the freeway. Can you come arrest him?
Yeah.
Can you come pull us over?
Yeah, arrest him while we're going 80. Like, what the fuck?
Not right. You know it's not.
It's cursed because you people won't leave me. Your family won't leave me alone.
I know that.
Around the universe.
Don't start it, Kristen. Just listen to yourself.
Let me, Belinda and them won't leave me alone. That's who I met. They won't. They keep stalking my life.
They keep stalking my life. I can tell she has like a Michigan accent. She's like, they keep stalking my life. Instead of saying stalking, she said stalking. You're stalking me.
You get that?
Yeah, it's also like stalking your life. You mean stalking you? Saying that they're stalking your life is kind of an odd way to say it.
All these
okay.
people that...
Not only do I need a subtitles, I need a damn universal translator from Star Trek. I also wondered why aliens never look like a badly dubbed Godzilla movie in Star Trek when they used the universal translator.
No more. Haven't done nothing. No,
don't show your
armpit. Get the real crystal.
I notice a lot of the people like this person and Jared and Cobra, they all whine about being harassed, but it's all just the stuff they do. It's because they decide to put themselves out there live all the time.
Yeah, and they also do it in a dumb way. I mean, like if King Cobra is going to say people sending stuff to his house is harassment, which I guess it is.
It kind of is.
But it's also kind of his fault. It's like, if you're going to do this kind of job, guess what? You don't announce to the world where you live. And if you did make that mistake, you're going to have to move and then make that choice to stop doing that. Stop telling people.
I mean, eventually people will find where he lives. Like, once he settles in and they start putting, like he starts getting mail in his name and that kind of stuff. Eventually, because people in the U.S., we don't have a lot of laws against selling your information to people. And because of that, a lot of people's information, like if you know someone's name and what state they live in or whatever.
Stop stalking me. Come. Stop stalking me.
But yeah, like if you know like very basic information about somebody, first, last name.
That dude in the back has that Boomhauer speech pattern.
But yeah, you know what I'm saying. Companies, even like local governments, will sell your information to like data brokers to send you junk mail and shit, and that's also how your information gets published out there. It's trash.
But let's be honest. That's probably not the reason why his address got leaked. It probably was something he did that was dumb, I'd imagine.
Was basically the only family left in her life, and her and Leslie constantly abuse and use a lot of the grandfather's money. Leslie's family is a family of deranged clowns and stay at their place from time to time.
Sounds like fun. This is insane. Yeah, I'm learning.
From East Lansing High School, this is the real meme. They're jealous of me because they don't like people with disabilities when they are disabled themselves.
Crystal didn't get off. See what you told me to shut his mouth.
What the fuck are you crying for?
Yeah, he needs help.
What the fuck are you crying for?
You like them, nigga. You like them.
Wait, is Leslie crying now?
Yeah, that was Leslie crying the whole time.
Oh, Leslie.
Thank you, get the real me finally.
Yeah, everybody, I'm done with Crystal.
Good, I don't care. Take that shit off now. That's not yours.
I don't have to. It's mine.
You don't like Hello Kitty. You never
Get
have.
Get off and get on there when we get back. Get late, Lansing, please. Please, Crystal, begging you. Please.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm doing wrong.
You're just getting mad and saying things you should not be saying. And you're on live, Crystal, and you know it.
Yeah, but
What do you mean?
You know what I fucking mean.
What, I've been saying right along?
Crystal, get off, please.
I agree
Crystal,
on
get
that.
off, please.
The name's
Crystal, please.
Boomhauer. Mon ami. Remember it.
Mon ami. Thank you so much. Yeah, we're marching our way towards the goal now. I feel it. I'm feeling it.
It's fucking me right along, so I love Michigan.
Please, What?
What's that one little cow's name that's very
emo,
not attractive?
Oh,
no,
Cyrax.
Very Cyrax. The way he talks kind of reminds me of Cyrax. Like if Cyrax was mad.
Cyrax talks like this, Marty. Marty.
He's a good person. You don't know who he is. He's like Chuck Wilkinson. He's a good person like Chuck Wilkinson. And he will tell you, Chuck Wilkinson only knows my grandpa who he is. Amen. Amy Hall, my teacher, knows him really well, and you don't know who he is. What? No, shut the fuck up. Hey, leave us alone. Leave the Jorgensens alone. We're good, wealthy people, like the Wilkinsons.
How long are you going to be on it for, Crystal? For how long? We going to our friend's house, and he don't want nobody to know where he lives.
I will go there, okay?
Please, because I have to please, and I'm begging
I will when we get there. We're not there yet.
Right, you putting us under
Please, Krystal, please!
They don't look good on me in this band, and you know it.
You don't care.
What?
We mean
God damn it, almost hit that car.
I'm a real man. You can't ground me.
I am
I'm a real man.
Every time I do this, you keep arguing. Anytime you apartment house.
Can you wait until we get
This is my life.
Can you wait until we get to a restaurant?
You can't tell a grown woman what to do. I'm gonna tell Jerry Black what you tell me what to do. And he's gonna tell you can't do that to me. And he works at Peckham. I'm going there. I'm going there this week, and you're not gonna tell me where I can go.
Yeah.
Peckham's gonna know
tell her
about
what
you
to
and
do.
everybody. Peckham only knows the real me.
This time in my week, night, I hate traffic at this night.
I hate traffic.
Always shiny.
I'm like bad people.
I don't have any.
Somebody needs to go over these videos and add subtitles for people like me that don't understand redneck or whatever's being spoken here. I don't know. Like half the time it's really hard to tell what's being said for me.
I understand it. I don't know. I grew up near Michigan. Maybe that's it. I'm not sure.
Probably. Yeah, I didn't.
Because I have people back in Lansing that want to see me right now. My friends
I have people back in Lansing that want to see me right now. Lansing is a town in Michigan.
from Peckham, Kayla LaFerrier. Shout out to you. You know who I really am.
This is the worst angle. She's literally just like filming her chunky neck. You know,
yeah,
like
her second chin. Guys,
Yeah.
check out my second chin. Look, zoomed in. Let me do something real quick.
You gonna take a poo poo?
Exactly. And my ex-Lance, they miss who I am. They want Krystal back.
Will really let herself go. I guess she's taking Gambit's death a lot harder
Oh
than we thought.
damn, it's true.
Michigan and my grandpa.
All right, opening up another beer.
You don't see that wide. This is who we are.
You never said me.
Can you get it?
Because they don't know you like that.
I'm somewhere in Rite Aid.
Yes, if you get off that thing, I can call Rite Aids.
I finally caught your
I
watching.
can't
Thank
call
you.
Rite Aids and have your information on there when she's on live.
What are you talking about?
I can put it on mute right now.
No, you can't. I
Yes,
told
you
you get
can.
back until we can do a...
See, I did it. I told you I could mute it. You didn't believe me with your 3 teeth.
Is that the end? Does she ever? Oh, here we go. Or no? She never turns it back on.
Okay.
Yeah.
I have a feeling she didn't accidentally forget to turn it back on. She's just so out of it, like, or whatever. She thinks that she should continue the stream, even though she's going to do it on mute for like 10 more minutes or
That's
something.
what King Cobra's girlfriend does.
She does.
It happened a couple times while she was at Cobra's place and she was streaming. She would mute and not realize she was muted. That would happen a couple times. Here's some more. This one's crazy.
What the fuck?
Yeah, look at all that. It's like cases of Mountain Dew and bags of Doritos.
Yeah, basically, like all that's there is just a bunch of kids' junk food.
Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Cookies.
We're talking. I'll be right back to. I'm Barbie Krystal Station. Let me in now. What are you doing?
Calm down.
They said that you're doing.
Okay, so she heard he was doing drugs and like banging some chick or something. So she pats him down and then inspects his tallywhacker. Listen to, they go off camera to do it, but listen to what they say. It's crazy.
I've been a good boy.
I'd be a good boy. That's Leslie.
Why they say that?
See, here, go ahead. They do that to get you going, Krystal. Find cigarette butts.
Where are they gonna sleep? They have their whole bed covered with junk food.
They're gonna sleep on the junk food, Ben.
Yeah.
It's gonna be great.
It's a guy. Looks like he or she. It looks like you know what? Looks like James, the one Trailer Trash Chammy's cousin.
You know I don't do drugs. Go ahead. I'm smoking cigarette butts.
But listen,
I'm smoking cigarette butts.
Yes.
That's not Shuki.
Okay.
It's James. His real name is James.
Okay. Why you guys do this? Why don't that's my pecker in your Crystal. Why you guys don't do that? You're on YouTube. Crystal, don't.
Crystal, don't.
I can't hide that mice. I don't know how to do that. You know that.
Maybe you do.
I don't know how. I know you're hurting me. Don't hurt me.
Was she fingering his ass now?
Fuck you.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like that.
Because your retarded friends on YouTube. Really retarded. Nobody made me shit myself when they do. Crystal, fuck you, really retarded pat.
I think he's projecting a little bit. I
Here
don't know.
Go outside, get out
No,
there.
you almost made me shit myself.
You almost made me shit myself.
I don't like trucking.
Okay, you know I'm not a druggie.
I'm calling the cops now.
You know I changed. No, I'm a better
What's
person.
going on? You're scared.
Then why do you believe in them for?
Because
Why?
it's not saying it's Leslie outside doing drugs.
No, you told me to go outside and find a couple of cigarette
Where
butts.
did you go at? They're gonna call the cops.
No, they won't. All I did,
Tomorrow.
went all the way down there looking for cigarette butts. That's all I did, and talked to the guy at the main
Don't
office.
swear on my YouTube live. People are gonna do
Okay,
something.
I'm sorry. Then tell them quit accusing me, please.
Then you tell me in a nice way
Okay.
now.
Hey, guys.
Block the guy
Okay,
anyways.
sorry. Guys, please quit accusing me about being a drug.
Please quit accusing me.
He's like Lance. He changed. He's being like Lance. Am I right?
Yes, you make this woman worry, picking my fucking asshole, touching my cock,
You rinse
and
this
everything.
out.
So she fingered his butt, looking for drugs.
Wait. Oh, so she was trying to see if he has anything hidden up
Yeah,
there. I
yeah.
see. Okay.
She's like trying to fucking intimidate me. You guys not right, people. I'm not a druggie. Never been.
Look, Keith is.
Remember her brother is?
And Bob Lister.
She's making me fart now.
But tell him Bob Lister and Keith
Yeah,
is.
Bob Lister and Keith is her brother, but I'm not.
And the other one that died, your mom's boyfriend,
Yes.
Bobby.
Yes.
What's his last name?
I forgot. Bobby Burton.
Burton, Bobby Burton.
Robert
Sharon
Burton.
Kelly's boyfriend was a drug.
His real name was Robert Burton.
But the truth, I never did no drugs. The only drug I did was acid.
She says drugs. I didn't do no drugs. Drugs.
She has to tell everybody's full name too when she's telling this stuff.
Yeah.
It's like, no wonder you're getting harassed or whatever. Like, being stupid on the internet like this. Just tell everybody everything.
Because it made me feel strange.
Well, I'm being honest. I never got addicted to
I'd
none of
say
that shit.
Paris Hilton's married. She don't do no drugs no more.
The
Do you
reason
all
why
get
I'm
that?
Paris Hilton don't do no drugs no more. You got that?
This guy just had a prostate massage and a little uncomfortable how much he enjoys it.
Yeah. Oh, just wait until they go into the corner, like the back left corner. You'll see.
And I think she's on here to let you know.
Ooh.
Shout out to Paris
Hi,
Hilton right
he's-
now. Who are you?
Just knocking shit over.
The reason why I'm
If
cussing,
you're real, call me again now. Amen.
Yes. The reason why I'm cussing, because they have no right accusing me, whoever it was. I'm not on that
Hey,
fucking
good
shit.
woman. I know a great man for you named
See?
Marty.
See how they are?
That dress is so good. Can I talk you out of it? What? Who are you?
I love Crystal. I'm not a druggie, people.
Tell him to shut up. We can't hear you. They can't hear me talking, so he's a cheater. Smell his dick.
See how they are? I don't cheat. Crystal, you can't do
Smell
that.
his dick.
Yeah, it's against the law. You would actually
It's against the law.
lose your future for that stuff.
No, you don't.
See, Crystal, you know I'm not a cheater. Why you believe retarded people? Mentally retarded, that's what they are.
I
Here.
don't like. I
Here.
like people like
Here.
Jared Block.
Smell it.
Okay, yeah. So now he has it pulled out and he's like asking her to smell it.
You know don't put here, go ahead.
I can smell.
Here.
Now I can smell.
Here, put it in your mouth and taste it. Here, taste it, put it in your mouth.
I'm not
Taste
tasting.
That's the only way you can know it, because you can't smell it, you can taste in your mouth.
No, I cannot.
Yes, you can. Here, try it. Here.
not-
It's clean. I clean my thing all the time. You know I'm not like that.
Clean my thing all the time.
See, it's
Don't
clean.
taste nothing.
See?
I don't taste nothing.
Okay, so like you like start talking to me in your meeting and you fight
Your
them.
butt's bleeding.
Go ahead. Don't do it. Here, go ahead. Stop bleeding. See, I don't know how to
See,
do
there's
it.
no blood in your butt. And
I don't-
Leslie's not gay.
I don't know how to hide stuff like that. I've never been taught.
Leslie is like Chris Moore that never.
I've never been taught to hide stuff like that.
You all get that, you retards.
See, that's all they do.
Retards.
Tarts.
Yeah. So that one was great. What?
Would have been great if at some point she just accidentally like smelled her finger, didn't realize she did it on camera.
How
That would have
you
really
guys
been
doing?
funny.
Look at those. Look at those.
How you guys doing? You ready?
Yeah.
How you guys doing? My name is Leslie, and this is my this is my hamburger helper I made today. You know, cooking up pretty. You know what I'm saying? My name is Leslie.
Yeah, he's already said his name. My name is Leslie.
And this is Krystal Jorgensen Station, and please like and subscribe.
Like and scribe.
Like and scribe.
You know,
what the
smash
fuck?
the like button.
I want to believe he's an actor, but he's not, and that is so insane.
And right on the
If they're not on drugs, that makes this so much worse. Like
he said, he's not on drugs.
Yeah.
And below, you know.
I hope they're on drugs.
Everybody just be safe with, the coronavirus, and stuff like that, and
Hey,
I don't judge nobody in their lives. Only thing I try to do is be me. At least Shanny made people pay extra for that kind of trauma.
Yeah.
People, show my face. A lot of people is gonna hate on your YouTube videos because they act like you're not this, you're not nothing. You don't have to be a good YouTuber. All you have to just do is give your best and give your all, and show people you're entertaining. That's what the fans like, is entertaining. They like funny people. They like, entertaining people. Like,
wow, that was funny.
I'm a funny.
He's a real comedian.
He just said he was funny. That's the top level comedy.
Yeah. And, I'm going to start doing more after this coronavirus goes away, a little bit. And I'm going to get a camera. We're going to go out here and show the whole world, We're going to show people a lot about Lansing, a lot about Detroit.
Yeah, nobody wants to know about Lansing. I'm sorry. Nobody wants to know about Lansing.
We might travel one day and show people around Ohio, Tennessee, Florida. I might get my own car and start driving around and showing people. But anyways, like that like button. And
let's see, this is
like
Krystal.
Like that like button.
This is Krystal Leslie, the chefs, and
Slanson.
Any Slanson. We got all kinds of names on our station, Krystal Station. We just make all kinds of names on our videos. You know what I'm saying? Our original name is, her original name is Krystal Station. Jorgensen Gallant, but we switch it up a little bit on our YouTube and when we cook and stuff. But when we don't cook,
might have another channel.
When we don't
cook,
it's a different name. Krystal Jorgensen, Gallant, stick.
She has to explain to him that it's called another channel, babe.
Yeah.
You guys like and subscribe,
Like and scribe.
Women too, like and subscribe. Thank you, and have really a blessed day. Just be safe. Wash your hands and
wash your hands.
Keep your mask and gloves on when you go outside, and have a blessed day.
And music and theme to the main theme is coming to YouTube soon.
Here's another. This one's Krystal Makes Leslie Cry.
Sorry,
Yay!
when I was like 5 years old, I never had my room with me.
Look at all the ICP. Yeah. There's a bunch. You can see his YouTube recommended videos or playlist, and it's a bunch of ICP albums. The Great Malenka.
That's really ironic.
Yeah.
Because earlier I was gonna make a joke when somebody said they're like a bunch of clowns or something. I was gonna say they're the Insane Clown Posse.
Yeah.
But I thought it was a dumb joke. But never mind. That was a really good joke.
Yeah.
I'm a genius.
How
funny I am.
That's my grandpa, he will tell you.
I will. I asked him when I'm done. Please let me work.
I used to have Barbie curtains. I used to have Barbie bedspread, Barbie sheets, Barbie pillows. I'm not fucking around. You don't know me.
I don't know you, but I believe you, okay?
No, you don't. Ask Keith too.
Okay, I will.
Looks like some hoarding going on. Okay.
The left of them, there's some Haagen-Dazs ice cream wraps and stuff.
I see a jar of peanut butter too.
Trying to watch a goddamn show, and I never can because you won't let me. You take it right out of my hand. They're never going to get you. They're never going to get me.
They already got me. They don't get you, but they get me. They told me.
Yeah, that's what they want me and you. They want me and you.
Done,
they
man?
want me and you to break up. That's what's going to happen. I'm going home. You'll never see me.
No, you're not.
That's what they want.
I'll
they got
tell
their
Jonathan
wish.
what's going on.
They got their wish come true, and now they got it.
You're not going. No, you're not. You're not leaving me here so someone will hurt me.
They got their wish because you're agreeing with them because you're on their side.
No, I'm not. I'm faking it.
It don't matter. Krystal, fuck Krystal Barbie Station.
No, don't ever say that. I'll hit you in the head with my phone.
I don't care anymore. Because they're bullying me. That's not nice. And you know I'm not a fucking drunkie. No matter, Krystal, fuck Krystal Barbie Station.
No, don't ever say that. I'll hit you in the head with my phone.
I don't care anymore. Because they're bullying me. That's not nice. And you know I'm not a fucking drunkie.
Look at your tooth. I like men with teeth.
Yes, but you know how that happened from your goddamn
I know,
chip?
but I like my men with all good teeth.
You don't have to worry about me no more. You think I'm a drug guy? Just go home. You let them people.
That's Leslie's best friend.
Yes, you are.
Oh my God.
That's his what?
I don't know. What is going on here?
Right back, I heard a strange noise. Pause it right now. You got a motherfucking cops back over here again? Well, you better not be. You keep calling the cops over here, you're gonna have a problem with me. It's my brother. He's on trial. Fuck.
Whoa.
I'm person. You never see me like this. I'm a little girl. You understand me? I'm talking to you. He has autism like I do. Shut the fuck up when I'm talking. While I open up the door and come in that bitch.
Whoa.
I'm a Rudy Poo motherfucker. Somebody told me to shut it down.
I'm a Rudy Poo motherfucker.
Billy, don't act like that.
Oh, let me tell you what the title is. Krystal gets yelled at by their neighbor because she calls the cops every 5 minutes. So there you have it. So the neighbor's pissed.
Keep calling the motherfucking cops over here, yo.
No, I'm telling John. I'm calling John.
I don't care. You call them motherfuckers and watch out huff and puff.
No, I said John.
Motherfucking house down because of your motherfucking ass. I'm after you. And know that. You better not ever in your life call the fucking cops over here ever.
Damn. It sounds pretty serious.
No. What's going on, God?
Aww.
Help me.
Aww.
Hey.
She should probably bully Leslie more to make up for
Yeah.
that. Make herself feel better.
Oh, good purse. Why is this happening to me? God, someone help me. This guy's gonna kill me, John.
No, he didn't.
I mean, he didn't say that, but he kind of implied it.
Yes.
But yeah, you know what she should do? She should call the cops.
Yeah, that's funny. Oh my God.
Ben, he said he's gonna kill and blow our place up. He's nuts.
Oh yeah, you know what? He did say some crazy shit like that.
Did he pull up on
Yeah,
Krystal?
he just pulled up. He pulled up on her ass.
Well, no, labor he's gonna come in here and hurt us bad.
I don't think so.
He just came here and proved on my YouTube live. If you watch it, he was yelling at Leslie and me.
Are you inside?
Yes, I'm inside.
Just go inside, close the door.
I did. He said if I ever call the cops again, he's gonna hurt me really bad.
Did you call the police?
Yes, because I was scared to death.
For what?
Because all these people here, I'm scared.
With all these people here?
I never had this life before, John.
You can't call the police all the time. For what?
Have have Gene get us out of here. We don't belong here. We have disabilities. We have autism, really, like the guy next door, that kid. We're like him.
You can't be
I know that because he's gonna hurt Leslie and hurt me really bad.
Yeah, because you called the police. That's why. So sometimes people don't take kindly to the police coming near their house multiple times a day.
Yeah, especially if it's for no good reason. And I don't know. She seems like the kind of person that would call the cops over stupid ass reasons over and over again. That's probably what it is. She's just a constant nuisance to her neighbor and wonders why he doesn't why he yells at her and shit. It's like if you just left him alone and lived your life, he would probably not give a fuck about you, just like anybody else.
You need to stop calling the police because these guys are busy. They can't be coming over there all the time. You got to stop that. You just got to go in, close the door, mind your own business. You can't be doing that.
He said he's gonna walk right in where I live and come in here and hurt me. And he said that.
They're not coming in there to hurt you.
Yeah, he did. Benny said that.
No.
He did. He did say that.
Go in there and shut the door because lock the door.
I want to open the door I locked and they're open with the key right now coming in here. Oh, with Leslie.
Because you know somebody said I was doing.
Let's see. This one's crazy because they packed too much stuff in their car and there was like hardly anywhere for anybody to sit in this video.
Krystal Station, help me. Please pray, be safe. Please help me.
Be careful.
See, and
you gotta get in there because there's only way you're gonna
I can't. They're crazy. All my stuff is in there, all of it. I'm not calling no cops. I'm on my YouTube Live. I don't know what to do. I'm disabled. I have autism. Heather don't have that. No, she don't. Parasite, and I've heard disability. Jerry Block told me.
Get in there, Krystal. Get in there.
In here.
Get in there somehow, Krystal.
I cannot fit in here.
Try it like one more time. Get in there. I'll get you in there. Get in there.
They're trying to like cram her into the back of this car. They packed way too much stuff for this road trip.
Stay here.
No, you can't. We gotta get to Detroit.
You're not putting me in there. You're psycho. No.
I gotta get you there to Detroit, Krystal. Get in there, please.
In here. Please. This is crazy. There's no room. I cannot fit in there at all. I cannot.
Get in the front, Grandpa. I'll send you your lap.
Okay. Here. I'm on video. Let's go. Get in here. This is crazy.
It's so pixelated. Why even stream when the stream looks like this?
Everyone is watching.
It gets better, but
the back of the truck, but Garfield's son, but he's okay. He's in here. Where is he? Grandpa has me. He's fine. See? Mama getting back in the truck. See what they do.
The truck.
And Keith's shoes are on the ground over there. Huh? His shoes.
Here, I'm gonna do this.
I can't.
You pick up the shoes?
So like she sits on him and she sits on top of him for like over an hour while they're driving.
Leave him.
Pick him up.
He needs his shoes. And you can't fit in there. There's no room to fit.
That makes sense for her to sit on him instead of the other way around, right?
Yeah.
Makes a lot of sense.
They have to pick you up on the way back.
How can you do that?
I don't know how I'm gonna do it. You think about it.
I don't know.
Get in here.
He sounds like Rocky's trainer from the movie Rocky.
Yes, because that guy, that's why Marty, the music biz.
He's gonna call
He did it.
I know the pizza's coming any minute. Where is he? Where are you?
Keith, how do you know?
Where are you?
We're safe where we're going anyways. Oh my God.
Where is he? It take this long? I'm going.
Damn it, come
Where
on.
is he? Quit yelling, Keith.
Take this off this one. They're fine.
I think she didn't turn those off. Would have been horrible.
Yes, I know, but I didn't know what to do. I did it for
You got a
real.
hold of this cat.
I know.
I can't have the cat over here when I'm driving. Don't open no doors.
High five. How
Shut
you
the
doing?
doors. Let's go.
I don't know.
It says in the front.
We'll have to get out to get it, damn it.
You have to get on my lap, Krystal.
Oh, damn it. And move the stuff.
Get in here.
That's no. Oh my god.
Get in here.
Get in here! He has so much rage in his voice. Like, everything he says, he's just like, ah!
He sounds like a happy guy.
By the way, please like the stream if you haven't already. Please, please, please like the stream. Thank you.
Come on, I can't see.
How much do we got?
Let's
get to 100 likes, guys. We're not at 100 yet.
Fuck? I hate how I have to refresh the browser now to see how many likes there are. Like, they don't update in real time for me anymore. I have to, like, refresh my browser to see if they've gone up. Yeah.
I feel like it never did that for me, but maybe I'm just not remembering.
Get in here.
Well,
trying to.
I don't know.
Leave one of me. I'm leaving.
Everything's falling, James. Give us a
You
minute.
stay here.
Here, we'll get on my lap. Get it.
You stay here.
Move it.
Don't rush it, Jim. Please don't do that, Buzz.
How much have they been waiting for?
And the
All right,
cat
come on,
food's
come on,
falling. Look.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right. She's trying to
Look, it's falling. I'm trying to get the cat food.
The cat food's falling, Keith, all over.
Get new kind again. Oh my god.
Come on, Krystal.
I'm trying. This bag's in my way. I can't.
Get in, Krystal, goddammit!
You call us a retard. That's not nice.
He's the retard.
You called me a retard. That's not nice.
Get in, Krystal.
I
Okay,
can't.
we're trying to get the Jim. We're
Hey!
trying to get the bag. Here, get in, Krystal. Jim, you don't see how much stuff we got. You don't see it.
Help us, somebody now.
You letting him fucking yell at us, and you're that's her brand new. So you don't do that to her. Come on.
They're such a disaster.
Help us, someone now.
Get on my lap.
Detroit.
Help us, someone now.
I give up.
Okay, get on my lap.
Get it.
We're safe.
Who's gonna help them?
I can't fit. I cannot. It's
Why is he wearing
crazy.
gloves?
So that he doesn't leave fingerprints at the murder scene.
Help me, please. I can't. My sandal.
Get it.
We're in the car now.
Oh, you shut up. Huh?
Krystal, that's enough.
Krystal, that's enough.
It's him. All the stuff in this damn freaking car.
I told you not. Don't do it.
Thank you, Cobra King. Thank
You gotta
you.
get this cat out of here.
The cat is right here.
There's a cat in the car, too.
Another factoid. Leslie can't read, so he has to rely on symbols and pictures on his phone for navigation.
Wow.
Also, Music Biz Marty has interacted with him quite a few times. Krystal has also had 3 kids with 3 separate baby daddies, all taken away.
Oh my god.
Wow. All the wrong people are reproducing. I don't know.
Yeah, it's a horrible thing, you know.
Yeah.
Like, at this point, she probably shouldn't be allowed to have any more babies. I don't know.
Yep.
I don't know.
Where are you?
Come on, stop.
Just like Shanny.
It's all in the back.
Yeah.
Is this the way to
People
get
don't
down
deserve
here?
I think that's
that
I
bad.
can't
I
see.
can't say.
Damn it.
You see everything's on me, John.
Are you okay?
I can't get my phone to do GPS because it's on my ear.
There, got it. Thank God, there. Come on, get it. What the hell? Why didn't you have
They're
it
like on the
up
road
here
now.
Earlier.
Place to go.
It's crazy. Move.
I'm sick of you smash them.
They need to get one of those trailers that are meant for like hauling around cows and put her in there. Get a little one.
Yeah, like a horse trailer?
Yeah. Put a thing on her mouth so she can eat. Put her back there and let it. She'll have
See,
fun.
now they're on the freeway.
I need it. You hear me?
Yes, John.
See how flat it is?
Angry Grandpa. Yes, Toy's the Angry Grandpa the second.
Flat?
Yeah, there's no mountains in Michigan. It's all, I mean, like, you might get, like, some rolling hills and stuff, but there's no real significant elevation. It's very flat. Lots of farmland.
The one that died, you'd like him
The
to better
side
than
mirror, I
him.
gotta have fun. You gotta leave that.
Get the cat back somehow.
Simba, you're fine.
There's the kitty.
Simba always been feisty.
See, like a person like this shouldn't even be allowed to own a cat. Like seriously,
Yeah.
I feel bad for the kitty.
Yeah.
Oh, somebody tipped. I think no. I thought I saw the thing move. I could have sworn.
It might have moved, and there might have been like an alert that didn't show. Let me see.
Okay, but speaking of that, we've got a lot of tips this stream. So
Okay.
let me open up another beer.
Oh no, we didn't get another tip. We haven't gotten another tip since that last one with where they're the factoids.
Okay, I thought I saw it.
Each way in Michigan.
No, he did not. It was Marty. Chance would never do that. He likes it because he's a gamer. Marty's no gamer at all, is he? Simba, you're fine.
Hold him, hon. Lay down, Garfield. You're 1 hour and 30, 1 hour and 3 minutes, Jim. That's what it says on my phone. I'm sorry, I was trying to pack everything the right way, but damn, everybody's screaming at me. I don't know what I'm doing.
He's such a weenie.
People are screaming at me. Damn, it fucks my head up.
You're screaming at me.
I don't know what I'm doing, okay? I'm sorry, okay? When you scream at me, Grandpa, it fucks me
Yeah,
up.
Courtney, don't ban.
Why'd you bring the fucking pan for?
I bring my clothes for like I have clean clothes, and Crystal.
Why'd you bring the pan?
Crystal bring the pan for her face when she
Wake me
puts
up.
ice out and it wakes
Paris
her up.
Hilton does that too. To
They
wake
brought
her.
so much stuff, and she's like, "Oh, Paris Hilton does that." Yeah.
What's up with her constantly bringing up Paris Hilton?
She's obsessed. She has an idol, and it's Paris Hilton. Apparently,
Out of all people.
I know I'm gonna organize it better, Jim. I promise you.
Courtney, let me talk. Courtney, unblock Fox. Fox is a good person.
Shabisky factoids. Guys, we're getting so close to 75%. Thanks for keeping the tip train rolling for this whole stream so far. We really appreciate it. Let's keep it rolling. I think we can probably hit the goal tonight. If we do, I'm going to start next week's goal immediately. So,
we can do it. We can do it, guys. Make me chug more.
They gave me the Burger King, so unblock him now.
Lay down, man. Damn.
Ha! He gave me Burger King, so unblock him now.
Please. Yeah, we do, Keith. We have
That's
a good,
the way
we
to
have
her
been
heart.
in this hometown for a while. Till we get this paid, then we're gonna find a place back in Lansing. But to let you all know, this thing right now on YouTube Live, Marty's just tricking us to mix our mind up, thinking it's real. A cat and mouse game. It's all fake. He's not going to kill us. He's just making so we get hired.
He's talking about Music Biz Marty, the guy who beat up Cyrax. Did you ever see that video where Cyrax got beat up by the guy? Like, there was a guy
Cyrax comes out with a baseball bat, right?
No. This is a different one. This guy got an Airbnb down the street from Cyrax's house, and Cyrax like came running down the street to attack the guy. But Cyrax is a really small guy, like way small, like probably like 4'11", like really small.
Yeah.
And this guy is like a bigger guy, and this guy just like punched Cyrax in the nose and knocked him down, and then like held his head down on the ground, and you could hear Cyrax being like, "Ah!" Like Cyrax was like screaming. It was yeah.
Didn't he say like say something and I'll let you go? Say you're sorry or
No,
something
he
like
said
that.
he said, "Who's the king?" And he's like, "You are."
Oh, that's what it was. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yep.
Get money.
96 all the way down, Jim.
No, it's not Chance.
0 hour and 2 minutes away, Jim.
Right back.
Keith! Keith! Are you sleeping? Are you gonna light back there? Keith! Alright. Do I care for him? I want him to be happy. I'm sorry what I said. I just want the boy to be happy. I just don't want him to be hurt anymore. I It's his world. I respect that.
There's this weird thing with her and the streaming and the relationship they have between it, where it's like, it's almost like she just treats the YouTube stream like it's her friend, like her close friend or something.
Yeah.
Which, you know, you want to be friendly and be cool with everybody that watches and stuff, but there has to be some sort of separation there or whatever. Like you don't, there's, you know, there has to be some line there or whatever. She just acts like that's her buddy that she's FaceTiming her buddy.
That's what King Cobra's girlfriend does too. It's like her social life. Like the random people that come to her stream that watch her are like her friends. And that's, she wakes up and she streams, and then she streams all day until she goes to bed. That's what Cobra's girlfriend does. I'm guessing it's the same here. It's like a weird compulsion that they have, you know. They're extremely extroverted.
Yeah, it's a weird relationship between her and her subscribers.
Yeah.
It's weird.
I'm trying to, James. They got 4 Garfield on me and stuff.
She's so bad at the camera angle.
That too. It's funny how some of the most popular people are the worst at doing their job. It's like King Cobra, not able to record a cooking stream and stuff.
We got a super chat, so I guess you got to drink up, Shabisky.
Thirsty
hey,
baby.
Thank you so much.
You're a boss, Matt. Hell yeah. Cheers.
Cheers.
Like it's the beer
Yeah.
and the wine.
That's how Grandpa sees. I had to push that goddamn walker in as hard as I could. I had a pride in there, James.
There's a kitty.
Finally, something nice. Something nice to look at.
Yeah. And what's up, Grandpa? They let a dog in there once.
For free.
Yeah. Lay down, damn it. Hold him, Crystal. 45 minutes, Crystal. Yeah, cat.
Oh
So yeah, they got 45 more minutes. It would suck so bad to have someone sitting on you in a car for like an hour.
Oh wait, I'm forgetting about this part of this. She's sitting on dude.
Leslie,
the dude
yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I forgot about that. I'm feeling like he's in the back seat.
No.
She's just sitting on him, squishing his lap. I don't know.
Yeah.
I've been in a car and had to had my girlfriend sit on my lap while we make this car ride or whatever.
A short ride is acceptable, but not like a road trip. You know?
Yeah. Plus, I didn't have a girl that weighs 400 pounds sitting on me, so it's like that's really hard to deal with.
True,
right
but
there.
even like someone that weighs like 100 pounds, after like a half hour on the road, your legs are gonna start falling asleep and shit. It's not comfortable. You know?
Yeah, it's just so much more times uncomfortable being how much she weighs, right?
Yeah.
No.
Poor Leslie. I feel
Stay
bad for
simple
Leslie.
now.
Yeah, well, part of the problem is Leslie's clearly very dumb. Like, he's very, very, very dumb. But yeah.
He's severely mentally handicapped, and I think that I kind of feel like she's kind of...
She is, though, dumb. She is, too, though. Like, they're both on the spectrum.
She's not a genius, but I kind of look at this as her taking advantage of him and different stuff like that. Like,
I don't think so. I think
she's threatening to hit him with the phone. She probably fucking...
Yeah, she's an asshole.
Yeah, and she has a very disabled boyfriend.
She's disabled too. They're both dumb. I'm not trying to say any of these people are a victim of anybody. I don't know.
I don't know. So far, I feel bad for Leslie.
I think he's very dumb.
Oh my god. Let's kill him. God, I told you.
Yeah, Hermie's like, oh my god, it's killing me.
Now. Not playing.
I can't feel my legs.
Yeah.
Lay your ass down, little man. I love you, goddammit. Please.
If she was a nice girlfriend, she would say, okay, let's drive like half the way and then switch. You sit on my lap the rest of the way. You know, something like that. Because he's way smaller than her. It's not a big deal for her.
I mean, he's a lot taller than her, and height equals weight, too. So I wouldn't be surprised if he weighs more than her, because she looks like she's really short. And like
she did look really short in that one video.
Yeah, like she's overweight, but she looks very short, so she probably doesn't weigh as much as you think she does. She's not like Shanny. Dude, Shanny looks like she's like 6'3" or something. Like Shanny looks big, like really big. I saw a video of her getting arrested, and she was taller than the cops that were arresting her. So she's like big.
Yeah, I don't imagine her above 6 feet, but maybe. But I imagine her somewhere around like 6 feet.
I'm pretty sure she is.
That'd be crazy. Running that. Oh.
What were his shoes?
I got them. I put them in the bag.
What the cereal?
I left it.
What kind was
You know what the fuck you looking at?
Shanny, when their car got stuck on the train tracks, Shanny's the one that lifted the car up off the train tracks and got their car off of it. Not
what? I never seen that.
You've never seen that video when they got their car stuck on the train tracks?
That sounds great.
Oh my god, it's one of my favorite videos ever.
Yeah, I need to see that.
Because their dumbasses got lost and ended up on one of those roads that follows the train tracks that people like railroad workers use those roads to go and fix the train tracks and stuff like that. Somehow they got their car lost and they were on those roads. And then they got the bright idea to drive their car over the tracks. They didn't have like a truck or anything like that. They had like a small SUV. So then they got stuck on the train tracks, and Shanny got out and lifted their car and got it off the train tracks.
I'm just imagining she lifts it above her head and walks over and sets it.
People are asking me to show you that. I will. There's plenty of show. Shanny is the next segment. So.
Yay! Party time! Party time!
Regular hearts, whatever.
Ones I don't like. Your sister could eat there.
Old man looked at me strange. Because he seen me in Crystal and it's illegal. You get, well, how much is it? What, $500 fine, Jim? Something like that? I said we're almost there. We're almost there.
Yes. Wait.
My grandpa is seriously driving a real long hours. You come to Detroit, bitches, and you ask to get fucked up, and my brother will fuck you up.
Oh my God.
Move your hand.
Move your hand. Can't see. Okay, so that's that. Here it is. He was all talking a big game. At the end, they're come to Detroit.
Yeah, you don't want to mess with me.
Okay, so all right, I'm gonna run to the bathroom really quick, and then we'll come back and do this Shanny stuff. I'll be right back.
Yay, Shanny stuff. All right. Who doesn't like Shanny stuff? If you don't like Shanny stuff, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's my question. So how's everybody doing? I'm doing pretty good myself, if you guys were wondering. For everybody that's tipping, here we go. I'm gonna open up another mango wheat. Thank you guys. Have I won on Fortnite lately? Yeah, I got 51 crowns, bitch. Boom. What about it? If you're asking why the dude that's driving is driving, that's probably because he's the only one of them that has a driver's license, I'd assume. Oh no, Abyss, I definitely don't want to do that. I wouldn't want some sort of tongue infection. I'd imagine it would just be a soup of STDs if I did something like that. That doesn't sound very nice. Leslie is don't feel bad for him. He hits cats. Oh. I don't know shit about Leslie. But I mean, he still is severely disabled. It sounds more like he needs a caretaker than he needs a girlfriend, especially like her. This is mango wheat. Why'd you say mango cart? It's Blue Moon Mango Wheat, which is one of my favorite beers. Have any of you guys here ever had Blue Moon Mango Wheat? To me, this is one of the best beers. Shut up, Scooby. I drink beer. I do it so fast that I'm hiccuping. And Rev fell off the wagon. He drank Fireball whiskey like yesterday. I don't think he ever was on the wagon. Even if it comes to drinking, I don't know. I've always thought Rev and Shanny are pill poppers. If not, they smoke some stuff or whatever, you know? I don't know. They definitely don't seem like the sober type. A beer called Mango Cart. You know, I think I may have tried that beer and I really fucking hated it. If it's the one I'm thinking of, I'm not sure. But Blue Moon Mango Wheat is really good. I'm not 100% sure if you're talking about that beer. Yeah, it's my God-given right, Bill Hicks, to be an alcoholic. Shut the fart up, okay? Trying to enjoy my DP episode. All right? God damn it. Dab? Oh, I was actually going to dab. Everybody here, please do me and Ben a favor and hit the like button. Like, the more likes we get on the stream, the better this stream will do. The more likely it is to get out to more people and help grow the channel and all that. So, everybody that's here, please hit the thumbs up button on the stream for us.
Yeah.
We just passed 100 likes.
Yay. All right. Here's Yeah,
Juggalo.
Here's Jason wipes Shanny's butt live.
Yay!
I cuss like a sailor. And I know it is because I don't really sin that much, and that's the only way how I can get sin out of my body is through cussing. You ain't gonna get no perfect from me, that's for sure. I curse like
got off on a good start.
Cussing is the only way she can get sin out of her body.
Yeah, what does that even mean? It's just such weird mental gymnastics. It's supposed to be a sin to cuss or whatever and stuff, but instead it's like, oh yeah, I'm getting the sin out of my body.
Yep.
By doing that. Okay. Makes a lot of sense.
Listen to this.
Sounds like an excuse to cuss.
That's fine. I like girls that curse.
You're with a woman who curses.
Well, yeah, sometimes it's rough on the phone too, man. If I have you out, it's like motherfucker this, motherfucker that. I'm like, geez, son, I am out. You know, like it's fine. I love cursing, and I don't think it's against God.
I have to pee again.
Uh-oh.
Be right back.
Oh my goodness.
He's like, goodness.
All right.
Hold on, what did they do? Did they just turn on the vacuum?
Listen. They think they're muted, but they're not.
Oh.
We're gonna get punched on. I think you're right. Yeah, that's Jesus. That ain't nothing weird. That ain't prosperity gospel. It's just Jesus. You're talking about me? You need that?
Yep. Oh, no. I think I got a drop of juice.
Oh, no.
Oh, no.
Your hole isn't over.
I'm dropping a juice.
Oh. There's that coffee, damn
It
it.
doesn't sound like he's very happy.
Right.
All right.
It's that coffee, damn it.
Yeah.
I think I got
Coffee
it out.
really gives you the shits?
I think I got it out.
Okay.
Alright. I'm getting on my knees. Alright.
She's getting on her knees for him to wipe her. He wipes her ass.
Okie dokie.
Alright.
God. Let's do the deal.
I'm sorry if this is gross.
No.
Oh.
No problem.
She can't wipe her own ass.
Yeah, I don't get why the shower isn't involved. I would think if she can't wipe her own ass, then she, like, I don't know. If I was in Red's position here, which, you know, I'd hope would never be reality, I would be like, bitch, step in the shower and I'll spray you down, or whatever. Like, I would throw the fuck up. I could not handle doing what he's doing right now. There's no way.
Yep.
I can't handle that. I could barely handle cleaning out, like cleaning up cat poop or the cat box or something like that. It makes me gag. This would make me just barf everywhere.
They need one of those Japanese toilet seats that pressure washes your butt.
Yeah, or just a shower with a handle thing, you know? It's so loud, it almost sounds like he's vacuuming up or shit.
Yeah, I think that's the fan.
Yeah.
There is nothing sexual about this.
There's nothing about this, honey. Nothing.
Nothing.
I think he's trying to assure her that this isn't nasty for him, is what he's doing.
Yeah.
Like, this is fine. It's not gross for me, baby. No big deal.
I would be totally into it.
Hey,
Wait, what?
You gotta clean it, so you gotta lick it, so you gotta clean it the way you need it.
It really adds to the moment, huh? Do you like chocolate?
Oh.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah, I do, huh?
Let me go piss here real quick.
Yep.
No poop.
You're welcome. Sorry. Yeah.
Ooh.
Honey, we didn't mute.
Huh?
Oh, we did?
No.
Okay. Well, shit happens.
Well,
it's a real deal.
Yeah, it is what it is.
It's a real deal. You heard some healthcare type activities taking place. What are you gonna do?
It happens.
We got no hot water in the house right now, guys.
It was that coffee loud out loud. It's fine. I'm not embarrassed. Everyone shits.
Not everyone has their romantic partner wiping their ass for them, though. That's the weird part, and the whole like eating it and stuff comment was pretty, a thing, pretty much a thing. Okay, so you want to see this train track video?
Yeah.
All right, here we go.
Shanny, the big tough girl.
This is one of those roads you'd take to get to your, to the people that are on the trains. It should be off it soon.
That's what.
Oh, watch the bunnies! It's a bunny right in the middle of the road.
He's gone.
There's bunnies all over the place.
She cares more about those bunnies than her kids.
See how she has like a bunch of snacks and shit?
Right?
Yeah.
Really strange. Because the GPS took me here. It really did.
Sure,
It really did.
The music, someone added this music.
It's sending me in circles. Literally.
It is.
It is sending me in circles, Shanny. What the fuck are we gonna do?
We're stuck.
What are we going to do? Because look at the gas.
Okay.
We're fucked. It sends us in a circle. Should I go this way?
Okay, let me do this. Let's do that. Alright. It says go that way.
Yeah, but it'll send me in a circle again.
I say go back that way.
There's nothing there. I think I should go this way. And I should see what's that way. Do you get what I'm saying?
There's like nothing there. There's like these weird concrete things that are stacked up on top of each other.
Because that is just, there's nothing there to get through. I gotta see what's up.
Take a right. Because we took a left last time.
You took a left last time, yeah.
These roads are all jacked up.
Can you go? No, you can.
No, it's closed here, too.
Yeah.
Jesus fuck. We're done. What is this? I have never seen anything like this in my life, and the GPS took me here.
Yeah, just go straight.
I love how it's the GPS that
Listen
did
to
this.
me, okay, and my instincts, okay?
Listen to you, yeah. Go ahead. What do you want?
Keep going straight.
Okay, fine. The highway is there.
Yeah, the highway is right there, but there's no way for you to get up on it from where you are.
Trying to get you to a road. You don't want to come back to this.
Never.
Okay.
Never. Now I'm going straight.
Yes.
Yeah, we were around here.
No, just stop and just listen to me.
All right. Keep going this way? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
There should be, you can turn a left over there. So turn left.
Here? Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Oh my god. So now they're like on the side of the tracks.
Train tracks. Oh my god, I'm really starting to get anxious now.
Just calm down. We're gonna find a way.
There is a trail here.
Yep. Keep going that way.
Okay.
There's a trail. Yeah. You can't really drive a car on a trail.
Do you see how there's cars?
Yeah, I see that. There's cars. Why did this take me here?
I don't know. Keep going this way.
This way?
Yep.
Okay.
Keep going straight.
All right.
I love all the graffiti everywhere.
Yep. Go this way.
This way? Okay.
Yep.
Man, you went down these roads. Taking care of the guys?
Just listen to my instincts about this. I've done this very well.
I like how she has the Bible right there.
Oh my god! And then it has like shit all over it.
Yeah, it's
or
got
whatever,
like
too.
it's got like a cum stain on it or something.
Yeah, they were getting a little too freaky around the Bible.
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you have. I think we're coming up on road. I think.
Yep. See?
Oh.
They're like,
Go
yeah.
slow on
See,
this.
they don't.
Jesus Christ! How deep is this?
Jesus fuck.
Jesus
That's
fuck.
an angel that helped that.
That was an angel. It was an angel that helped us. That helped us get
we took
lost.
It's more train tracks, Shanny.
Okay.
I wonder where they are here, because they were driving from where they used to live in Colorado all the way to where they live now, and it was a far drive, and they decided to stream the entire trip. I wonder where they are, like what state they're in.
Fucking insane! It put me on train tracks, dude. How did this happen?
Go that way.
Okay. I'm still using my turn signals. How
Good
do
for
I
you.
get out of
What
here?
a law-abiding citizen.
Yeah.
Used his turn signal.
This is fucking insane.
It looks like I think.
What?
I think they go off that way.
Shanny, that's literally under a bridge, Shan.
I know. I'm trying to help.
I know you are.
Keep going this way. See what happens. I don't know.
Oh my God.
This is so No, don't go down there. Go there. Yes. Oh my God, this is insane.
The GPS took me here. It's still trying to send me to Central Avenue.
There's Ferguson. Oh man, if you could only
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. We are in so much fucking shit.
Do you think, Shanny? This is really bad. Wait.
Trying to get down there, and then you can get up.
I don't even think these train tracks are used. Wait, I mean, there's a line. There is a line.
Just pay attention to the road.
I'm not moving, Shanny, barely, so it's fine.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ.
How long did this go?
Can you help us, Jesus?
Oh
nope.
my God.
Oh God.
Bridge.
Yes. Jesus will navigate
This is just a bridge for a train. How did... Look,
By the way, please like the stream, please subscribe, and let's keep the tip train rolling. We're almost at 75%. Thank you, guys.
Cheers.
And get on the ramp, Shanny.
Yeah.
Because this is obviously fucking insane. Okay, okay. All right, I'm going to go over here.
Oh my God, Jesus. Oh God, there is a huge fucking
What? What?
Just don't back up that much. Keep going forward a little bit more. Trust me.
Okay, fine.
Now go back a little bit, just a little bit.
I gotta turn the wheel, Shanny.
Yeah, I know. I don't want to go down the hill.
I thought I was stuck.
Thing is between the two of them, I feel like I do trust Shanny more in her judgment. I feel like she's the smarter of the two, as much as dumb as she is.
Yeah, she's just not smart enough.
Yeah.
Can't do it yet. I got it.
Oh my God, this is the most awfulest thing I think we've ever done.
Definitely.
Most awful.
Okay, stop.
Okay. All right. Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Jesus.
All right. This is called off-roading. Holy shit.
We gotta try to get off this fucking road, dude.
Why is this off-ramps? I mean...
Hear their kid in the back seat?
I thought I heard a kid in the back seat earlier. I wasn't sure.
Yep.
How much you want to bet they have their AC or heater running while they're doing this, and they're really worried about the gas? Because they're really smart and they really understand how cars work.
I wish there was a way we could get in there. We could get the fucking road on there. Okay, just keep.
What, hun?
Just keep going. Watch out for those.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to. Insane.
They are not on a road. They're just driving in the space between train tracks.
Right?
This is all dilapidated bridges that they don't even drive on.
Right?
What? They don't look like that.
God.
I say.
You can see stoplights. Yeah. I see.
They look like good bridges that are being used. But I don't. And there was a car. I think we just never seen cars.
Yeah, there are cars up there.
Yeah. It's not being used at all.
I'm really scared. I don't know where to go.
I don't know where to go either. All right. We shouldn't be driving here.
I know that.
Okay.
I don't know where to go though, Shannon.
Okay.
I really don't know what to do.
Okay. Keep going. We have
Keep going, yeah.
no place to go but forward. I'm just trying to figure out how to fucking get off this.
Why did it take me here?
I don't know. This is so fucking dangerous.
Yeah, I know it is. I'm going to say that that's actually accurate, Zach, because why did it take me here?
Why did it
took
take
off
me
the
here?
Highway completely.
Even if it took him there, he should have drove down that road and then within minutes been like, this isn't good. I need to turn around.
Yeah.
You know, like, but instead they keep going and keep going and keep going and keep going. It's like genius idea.
Oh my God, is that a road?
It might be.
Or is that train track?
Just be careful.
Yeah, in a second here, he tries to go over the train tracks.
Yay!
Fucking crazy.
And then she goes, Jason, call the fucking cops!
Can you move over a little bit more? Thank you. Oh my God. Try to go over them. Over them. Oh God, no!
That's it. No, we're wrecked. We're wrecked.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, that's it. We're wrecked.
Jason,
what?
Call the cops!
Call the cops, Jason! Call the fucking cops!
Oh, so this is where, like, the engine stops. Is that what just happened? The engine stopped? Okay.
I think they have a flat tire.
Oh, is that what it is?
It's on the run, kid. She fucking got it. Oh my God.
Picks it up above her head.
You hear him? He was like, oh my God, you're a badass. Because she got out and lifted the car up off the tracks.
Oh my God. We're still stuck, Phil, dude. Okay, no, maybe not. We can get over here.
I hate Rev for not recording this properly. Should have grabbed the camera like, bitch, I'll show you doing this.
We got a flat tire.
We have a flat tire.
Yeah.
A fat tire? That's a good beard.
Call the cops.
Call the fucking cops, Jason!
Oh my God. Move forward over there. Okay. And go over there.
This is one of those moments too where it's like there's those videos you'll find on the internet where like somebody finds some animal in distress or something and they just happen to have their camera out and recording the whole incident. And it's like, this is one of those moments where it's like, if you could hear that they think they're in danger and so turn the fucking stupid phone off. Like if you feel that you're so much in danger or there's some animal in distress over here you really need to help, it's like, no, fuck YouTube, okay? Like, let's focus on what's happening. Like, put the phone down. Like, that's just so stupid.
That's a common problem that a lot of these people have.
Yeah, these lol cows. They never know when to turn it off.
Yep.
Yeah. And then they turn it on at the wrong time.
Looks like
Maybe it is.
Hear how winded she is?
Yeah.
I just pushed that fucking car.
I don't know why.
I don't know how they got this picture of it, but yeah. So I hear that Cobra has finally returned to YouTube. So we're gonna check out his latest video that came out recently. Let's check it out.
Yay!
power in the world today. Men have got to stand up strong, face the truth about themselves, to understand what went wrong. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. I know we can find a way. Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
It's amazing.
Stand up.
In that last stand-up part, they should have rewinded it to make him stand back up after he fell
Well,
down all drunk.
The funny part is that he's saying stand up, but he keeps falling down. That's the funny part of
But
it.
he needs to stand back up. But somebody said something funny in the chat. I thought they said she didn't push the car, she leaned on it.
Yeah.
I like that. That's cute.
What's up, YouTube? It's your boy King Cobra
Hey.
back out with another video, and we're doing a dank food review. I went to a spot that makes Philly cheesesteak sandwiches, and I got a loaded Philly cheesesteak sandwich with everything on it.
Everything.
I had them add beer cheese, extra meat, extra cheese, fries, add onions, add bacon, and a side of raspberry tea. So we got a side of fries to go with it.
Yeah,
YouTube, let me take you on a journey of exquisiteness that is the local Philly cheesesteak scene.
Looks good. Is he going to add a bunch of nonsense to it?
And fries.
He's gonna do something to it to ruin it, I bet.
What you thinking,
You can't just eat things.
I'm in the process of getting reset up at a different place, so it's gonna take a minute, but I appreciate y'all supporting the videos nonetheless.
He's out at the park or something.
3 packets of their...
What is up with the way he
tomato
does
sauce.
his nails? Like, I'm not the kind of dude to do my nails, but like, I could understand it a bit, but like, it almost looks like he just takes a Sharpie and like puts a dot. He does half of the nail here and stuff. It either looks like he like really hurts his hands to where he has his nails bruised, or he does that weird kind of crap where he just puts random black dots and stuff all over his fingers.
Yeah.
I don't know. It almost looks like bruises that you get, you know. But I don't think that's what it is. He doesn't work that hard with his hands.
Little knife and fork and napkin action. And here's that raspberry tea. Let's have it sip.
Yay! Sip it. Speaking of.
That's good raspberry tea, man. I do fuck with tea on occasion. But I did ask for beer cheese. They did put beer cheese on it. That, not gonna lie, y'all, that Philly cheesesteak looks banging.
There's a thing called beer
And we
cheese?
got ourselves
Yes.
a Guinness.
Yeah, I
Never
dip.
heard of that.
Yeah, it's I like to dip pretzels in it. A lot of times beer cheese will come like with a
21 up
pretzel,
to
like a
wash
big
down
soft
and
pretzel.
Deliciousness.
Huh, that sounds cool.
And we're gonna try to do a review of this. And I might post it to YouTube, but I might not.
Huh? Well, you did.
Let me get some pipe tobacco in my system before we
Get some pipe
fire
tobacco in his system.
the sandwich. You feel me?
Yum, yum,
YouTube?
yum. He's just trying to find a way. And he's doing it.
I'm doing good. We're just in the process of taking care of things. And I ain't gonna discuss details because it's none of y'all's business.
Damn,
Just want to
bitch.
say thank you to all the fans for the support on Patreon and Cash App and PayPal. I'll be shouting you out when I get more settled. It's kind of hard to make videos when you're in the process of moving, but I digress.
I digress.
Let's try some of these French fries. Oh yeah, look at these French fries. Nice little texture.
I like how he's just. I like how he's just eating it and didn't add anything to it. I'm happy about that.
That's an interesting thing you point out here, because I would have dipped it in some ketchup on the first one, and he just ate it with nothing. That's like the opposite of normal Cobra. When he goes outside, he's a different man.
I mean, he would cover like all the food and extra unnecessary shit.
Yeah. When he doesn't have his refrigerator nearby full of a bunch of shit to add to it, he acts like a normal person and just eats it.
Yeah.
It's crazy.
My nails get dirty when
I think because he's living at his dad's house right now.
Really?
Yeah, because he got kicked out of his.
He had a bad relationship with his dad.
He got
I guess they made up.
He got kicked out of his apartment because of his girlfriend, and so now he's living with his dad until his new place is ready. So there's like a little bit of time before his new place is ready.
It's weird how when you look at his dad looks similar to him, but also his dad looks so just normal. And,
his dad looks like he works out. His dad has like big arm muscles and shit.
Yeah, he looks healthy for his age and well put together and all that kind of stuff.
Yeah.
But you can see the similarities when they're next to each other.
Of course.
Sure.
Yeah.
Here, smoking a pipe. These French fries are good.
Yum yum.
They're fluffy. Nice flavor pop. A little bit greasy.
They're weird fries. They're like
I've
ribbon
never
fries.
had fries like that. Yeah. But they look good.
I get fries like that at the fair sometimes.
French fries. If you like the
what kind of beer is that?
Guinness.
Subscribe.
Oh, okay. I
For
thought
more.
that's what. I don't know if I've had Guinness.
Gonna have to age restrict the video because of this item right here. This is beer.
No, you don't have to age restrict because you drank beer.
It is what it is.
Yeah, that's such a funny idea, and there's some people that come to my streams and I'm drinking beer and they act like it's some big deal, and it's like, dude, you can just go. You could take your kids to Applebee's, and there's a bar there, and adults will drink beer, and there's kids that see them drinking beer, and it's not a big deal. It's not the end of the world. Sometimes there's things that adults do, and it's just like, no, you gotta wait until you're old enough to do this. I'm gonna,
I've been to
like smoking cigarettes.
I've been to fast food restaurants in other countries that sell beer. In Japan, they sell beer out of vending machines. You can buy like a can of beer out of a vending machine.
Right next to the panty machine.
Yeah. Yeah.
But yeah, that sounds cool. A vending machine for beer.
Yeah.
Can we even try to pick up this?
Do you know if it looks at you have to put your ID into it?
I don't think so.
Huh. Okay,
Ridiculous.
that's interesting.
I mean, this fucking sandwich is huge. Go big or go home. Jesus fucking Christ! I can barely pick it up, dude. Look at this monster.
Yeah, they should probably cut it in half.
YouTube, if you could see the sandwich in my hand right now, this is ridiculous. It's spilling meat all over the place.
Yeah, that looks. He said it's a Philly cheesesteak sandwich. It looks good.
Philly cheesesteak sandwich.
Yeah.
Yum yum.
Yeah, this is like one of the few times I'm watching a King Cobra video and I'm like, yeah, I would eat that. Like, I wouldn't even have to like try to eat it. It would just be good and I'd eat it. A lot of this food he has, I'm like, oh, like there are some I'd eat it, but it'd be rough, and then there's some I wouldn't even come close to trying to eat.
If he was home, he'd ruin this.
Good. Good.
Right?
Yes.
That's the one thing about this video that makes it, like, the big aspect that makes it so unique. He's not at home. And then he also isn't doing this weird stuff to the food by chance. It's like, yeah, like...
Yeah. I'm kind of
do more videos like this.
I'm kind of confused, though, with the, like, orange cheese. I thought Philly cheese was, like, white cream cheese.
But he also told him to add everything. So maybe that's the... maybe they just put all the cheeses on there because he said everything. Maybe? I don't know. He's an everything kind of guy. Put everything on it.
It's like a white cheese. Provolone, that's what it is. That's what it is. Usually they put provolone on it.
Yeah, sounds about right.
Make that white stuff come on again.
Oh, whoa. Let's get the 75% on the gold, guys.
With it and let's grab a bite, shall we?
Yum, yum. It's like he doesn't even chew. It's like there's no chewing involved.
It is spilling shredded meat all over the place.
Very little chewing.
No.
It's like me as a kid eating SpaghettiOs.
You swallow it whole.
Yeah.
Do I care? No.
Every Philly cheesesteak recipe I'm finding on Google right now says to use provolone. So the people who are saying Cheese Whiz, maybe that's a regional thing, but it looks like primarily people use provolone because every time I've seen a cheesesteak sandwich, it has white cheese on it, not orange or yellow cheese on it. So, but I don't know.
They said Cheese Whiz, like canned cheese?
Yeah, like spray bottle cheese.
No, they aren't using that.
Oh,
that's silly.
Not only is this sandwich fucking messy,
you don't know that, Two Guns.
This is definitely getting the Cobra seal of approval.
I've never seen him eat food within the last few years where he didn't give it the seal of approval. But by the way, on his sandwich, it doesn't look like Cheese Whiz or provolone. It looks like cheddar. It looks like it has cheddar on it.
Exactly, it looks like cheddar.
So
it's probably because he just told them, like, they either asked him what kind of cheese and he just said cheddar, or he said put everything, just put it all. And cheddar happened to be at the top of the food.
Good food I eat here again. Like it's literally spilling.
It's a big sandwich too.
All over my
it needs to be cut in half.
Container here, it's just dripping in cheese and meats.
Just tearing it off.
A little bit of extra meat, man. It is just falling apart with goodness.
He did tell them to go all
I
out.
have to say that's definitely a cheesesteak sandwich. Get a close up of that cross section.
Oh, it's falling everywhere.
All over the table. It is what it is.
It's on like a dirty picnic table or something. It's probably got bird shit on it or something.
Yeah, why does he even care about moving it or anything? Like, unless you're just trying to clean up, but it looked like he put it almost back in his plate, maybe.
Cheesesteak sandwiches, YouTube, but this one.
Seal of approval.
This is delightful.
Delightful. He rules your sorry lives, by the way, everyone.
It's true.
I'm dripping meat all over the fries. And
he rules your sorry lives. Tubes.
Yeah, tubes.
So fucking rich too.
He looks like he's at that point with his mustache where it needs to be trimmed, where you're eating like this, you're eating part of your mustache a little bit.
Yeah.
That shit's nasty. You're eating your own fucking hair. It's like, no thank you. He gets out the little dinky napkin.
That's big.
You're gonna need a napkin situation here.
Napkin situation.
Situation.
Put those in the tray with everything else. And ketchup if you want it.
It was really weird and awkward the one night when Cobra's girlfriend was streaming in his living room, and she got up, and then you could like see their shadows on the wall having sex.
What?
Yeah,
That
like
happened?
so like there was a camera facing his couch, and he was in his chair sleeping. He was like passed out in his chair, and you couldn't see him because he was on the other side of the camera. You know what I mean? Like he was behind the camera. And she was sitting on the couch streaming, and she got up and walked over to him, and then you could see their shadows like having sex.
Ugh.
It was so crazy and weird.
My eyes were definitely bigger than my stomach. The stomach for a delicious
Did he say
snack
his
for
arms
later.
are bigger than his stomach? Is that what he just said?
The correct usage is my eyes are bigger than my stomach. Maybe that's what he said, because that means the saying your eyes are bigger than your stomach means like you look at food and you think you can eat more of it than you actually can.
Yeah, I definitely have heard that saying, but it's been a while since I've heard that saying.
Yeah.
But him saying his arms are bigger than his stomach makes it sound like, oh man, I got some biceps. Oh man. I'm an
Overall, the
alpha.
quality on this flavor, I gotta
Ugh.
say, is pretty tasty. When I asked for extra meats, they gave you extra meats.
Yeah, so he got all this. He did get a bunch of unnecessary extra stuff.
Yeah,
It was
he asked
spilling
him
out
to
all over-
load it up.
Yeah.
Like crazy.
And what that does with sandwiches is it makes the bun break open, or it just, you don't need extra. Maybe you like one thing, make it extra a little bit, but
at some point it becomes a problem.
right, just
It's an
get two
overload.
sandwiches.
That too, yeah.
Yeah.
Sandwich
I'm gonna
all over
go
the
to the
tray
bathroom real quick.
Okay.
right here. Clean up myself a
Like
bit.
if you're really hungry and you want two sandwiches worth of stuff, don't get it in one sandwich. Just order two sandwiches at that point.
Here and give you my final thoughts on it.
I need to get back to Fat Shack one of these days. I think the next time I go into Seattle, I'm going to get one of those Fat Shack sandwiches. They're so good, but I can only eat a small. I cannot eat anything bigger than a small because they pack so much deep fried stuff into those sandwiches. I always feel very full after eating it. I can't believe they have larges. I went to Fat Shack with Riley and mint salad, and I told Riley, I was like, order a small or don't get anything bigger than a medium. I can't remember if we went to Fat Shack on the 10th anniversary. It's in like downtown Seattle. So I can't remember. I thought we stayed around in Bellevue, and then we went to North Bend, like where they filmed Twin Peaks. I can't remember. But yeah, Fat Shack is. Me and Shabisky went to Fat Shack. You know, the sandwich place where they put all the deep fried shit into a sandwich.
Yeah, I remember when we went there, I didn't know what the hell I was getting. I just saw the menu, and the way it's written out is like a way where you have to know before you go there like what it is, because it just tells you like the ingredients to add to it or whatever on the menu. It doesn't explain. Like I didn't understand what I was getting because I ordered. I don't know. Like I didn't understand that it was a sandwich place.
I
when we
told
went
you what
there.
it was. I said it was.
I was drunk.
Okay. I think you just don't listen.
No, I'm autistic like Krystal,
Oh.
and I drink. Okay.
Okay.
God.
Yeah. Like here's the menu. I usually get the Fat Shack.
Yeah, I didn't understand that it was a sandwich place. So
I told you it
there
was a sandwich place like 100 times.
And then I looked at the menu, and it's like I think I ordered. Which one was it? It was.
I've had the
with,
fat doobie also. Like, what's a doobie?
Doobie. I got one with marinara. It's
the fat Bronco.
Oh, yeah. So I thought when I was ordering it, I thought I was ordering chicken fingers and mozzarella sticks and French fries and marinara. I thought that was. I didn't understand that it was a.
You
sandwich.
were ordering that, but it was all on a sandwich.
Yeah, I just didn't get that it was a sandwich place. Like all that stuff was when we first went in there.
They have really good
But it was
burgers
good.
too. Look at that burger. It's like smash burger style.
I definitely enjoyed my marinara sandwich.
Yeah. Oh man, that place is great. I was just talking about how I want to go there again in the near future. I think that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't remember the last time I was there.
YouTube, we got our raspberry.
I think I might have went there with.
I
I think I went there a couple months ago.
And if you think this looks tasty and this is making you hungry, hit the like button, subscribe for more amazing content. If you like Philly cheesesteaks, subscribe for more, hit the like.
Oh my god, I love that. I love that direction. If you love Philly cheesesteaks.
Oh my god. Is there cum stains on his?
Just a little bit.
Just a little bit.
What you thinking? Grab a
Not
fry,
that big
grab
of
some
a
of that
deal.
meat, grab some of them peppers.
Hell yeah. Looks good
So
enough.
if you love, guys, everybody that's watching, if you love food, make sure to hit the like button and subscribe if you haven't yet. If you like food in your mouth.
Let's set that to the side, yo. Overall, that was fucking phenomenal.
I wonder where he is, if he's like in his dad's backyard or if he's like at a park or something. He could be anywhere.
I didn't realize how
like
thick
a
it was
park,
going
but
to
yeah,
be
it
if
could
I know an extra meat was going to mean extra meat. Like, they don't fuck around.
The neighborhood I grew up in had chain link fences like that. Like everyone's backyard was separated by chain link fences.
You know what? You make a good point with that, because if he's staying with his dad right now, maybe it's not the same situation. So maybe that's the whole reason why he's recording outside instead of inside.
Oh yeah, there's a rule. Oh yes, he is not.
Oh, there's a rule with his dad.
I
where
mean,
he can't? Oh, shit.
we don't know for sure, but we're guessing. And I mean, the fact that he hardly does anything since he's been there, and now he's doing these outside videos, kind of lends to that theory.
Yeah, you know, it makes sense. His dad probably is very paranoid of the idea of like, people figuring out where he lives and stuff. Which makes sense,
people already know, I'm sure, but he doesn't want like the DoorDash orders and the cops coming and all that dumb stuff.
There's sandwich portions over here, dude. They are not a sponsor. I do try different restaurants on occasion and review them on YouTube.
It sucks because he could be making a ton of money right now and not having to pay rent or buy food or anything. And he could save up a bunch of money, but he's
Yeah, I would think he makes enough money to easily not have to stay at his dad's house. I don't.
Well,
I don't know.
I think they're waiting on a place that he's moving into. The word on the street is that he's getting a trailer. He's going to live in a trailer, and then he can't get evicted from it or anything because he'll own it. But I think there's like a wait period that he's in right now. But he could, because he'll do a stream and make hundreds of dollars, if not like over $1,000 in a stream. So it's too bad that he can't stream at his dad's house, because he could make all that money, and right now he's, I'm guessing, not having to pay for food or anything. We know he's not paying rent. So this would be a time for him to save a ton of money so that when he does move out, he has money. But he would just blow through it. Like, he's not good at managing money. He would need someone to like hold his money for him. Yeah.
Well, you two, I must say that was quite exquisite.
Exquisite.
Yeah, he says it with
very
a D.
filling.
Yeah.
Overall messy, greasy,
Exquisite.
good flavor. It's cheese, it's meat, it's bread, and of course some of their fried onions. But you can't go wrong with that. That is, like, I haven't even finished all of it and I'm already stuffed. So their portions are definitely on point.
How much did you pay for the portion?
I'll be posting more videos.
Ooh, look at it. Hold on,
more,
pause it. And look at his nail right there. Does that not look like there's a lot of shit up under that nail?
Yes, that nail is very dirty. That nail has a ton of dirt under it. And I mean, if he just cut his nails, that'd be a lot more difficult to do. You know, like it wouldn't be so visible.
Settled in the new place, but that's not.
I don't understand how someone who plays guitar can have such long nails. Unless they're like a classical guitar player or something. Usually you got to keep your nails clipped if you play guitar.
Well, he's a professional at playing guitar,
okay.
Ben. You know that. You've seen him play.
Yeah.
Here nor there.
He knows a lot
that's
about
none of
it.
your damn business.
None of your damn business. Okay?
None of your damn business.
Finally, he points it up.
After a delicious meal, smoke some pipe tobacco, sip on a Guinness.
You ever drink Guinness?
Yes.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Cheers.
It's like the most famous Irish beer in the world.
You ever tried 805? That's one that I've tried recently that I like.
I've seen it. I've seen it, but I've never tried it. I'm gonna step out for a second. I'll put you up full screen.
All right. Yeah. Anybody here ever try 805 Firestone and Walker 805? I'm gonna take a dab while he goes and masturbates. Jason, 805 is solid. Yeah, I think the same thing. Like, it's not my favorite beer, but it's one of my favorite beers. I've been drinking it a lot recently. Yeah, Scrubble Vision. Show us my torch. Show you guys my torch. Here's my torch while it's still going. Look, that's my torch. Look at it. The sticker came off. There was a marijuana leaf there, but the sticker came off after like 2 years or whatever. Yeah, Jason. Yeah, I feel like I don't know. 805 is one of the better beers. I'm kind of picky with my beers and stuff. Although not recently, I've been getting some cheap stuff. But like, if I'm being picky, 805 would be one of the ones I'd get. House tour? You guys want me to show you my box? That would be amazing. Wow. You guys can see the bucket I shit in and all that. That'd be pretty neat. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it is in California. It says right on it like California Blonde Ale or something. I don't know what it says right on the front. But show the desk? No, I scammed everybody out of this desk. That's not really that desk that I said I was getting. So I don't want to show you guys so you guys don't see that I scammed everybody. Okay? Okay? All right. Time for a dab. I raised money for a $3,000 desk and then bought a $200 desk. Yep, that's just how cool I am. You're welcome for being amazing. All right, so give the stream a like if you haven't yet. A 2800 dab rig? Oh my god. A shit bucket on Amazon. Yeah, I'm gonna do the Shabisky RV tour around America. That's my next scam. Okay. Cheers, you guys. Gotta raise money for the RV. Yes, that's true. I need 30 grand. Trying to get a good RV. You ready for the RV trip around America with me?
Sure.
We're gonna do it.
You notice it says established 1759. That means the beer is older than the United States.
Yeah, that's normally you don't see it that low. The established.
Yeah,
thing
I
on a
mean,
beer.
the oldest one that I drink it was founded in 1050, the year 1050. So it's almost 1,000 years old. It's called Weihenstephaner.
German. Yeah.
Yeah. You tried it when you were here.
It was one of them. Okay. Yeah, that's definitely early.
Yeah.
We need a beer that's been around since Jesus.
Yeah.
Since 00 or whatever. Yes, 0000.
We've got dude. Here's some local news stories. News stories that are local to me. Check this out. This is crazy.
There's so many things going on. I had to watch it over and over to see everyone's
See
reaction.
the cougar in someone's backyard?
Woo! Yeah.
It was chasing it chased a cat into their backyard.
In this close encounter of a cougar kind, first came fixation.
See this cat?
Then fear, then a frantic getaway.
I think it was just as shocked by seeing us as we were shocked by seeing it.
The initial indication of trouble came with the Havener family's 2 cats spotting a much bigger one of their own. They bolted for safety, leading to quite the commotion.
Took me a few seconds to realize this is very large.
Ooh, that fucking cat is so lucky. Oh my god.
It's a cougar.
Oh my god.
Havener's young daughter was the first to escape. Then came April, carrying the newest member of the family.
A boy.
A 2-month-old puppy was just a foot away from this most unexpected guest.
Like it wanted to have a snack. So that's what it looked like
Wow.
for just a second.
With so much
the way the cat moved around the trash can and then zoomed past the cat while it was looking at the people. Like that's wow.
Yeah, this is in Snohomish. This is like north of Seattle.
Going on, the cougar apparently got spooked. As you see, it quickly darted off.
It was streaking away. All I saw was it didn't have anything in its mouth. It didn't have any animals. Everyone was okay.
A chaotic, close encounter that Greg soon realized had been captured at all angles.
I went inside and I checked out the video and I told everyone, hey, come in. Check this out.
We live to tell the tale, and we have a really cool video to show for it.
Come on.
Yeah, they have chickens, but the cougar decides to go for the cat instead. Which, like, it could have easily caught a chicken. Like, a chicken can't run as fast as a cat. So.
Yeah.
Yeah.
The Haveners, their puppy, 2 cats, and 9 chickens, all safe.
We all went our separate ways and left it at that.
And luckily, that is the norm rather than the exception. That's because wildlife experts say the number of cougar attacks across the United States pales in comparison to things like bee stings, bear attacks, and even lightning strikes. Coming to you from Monroe, Ryan Sims, Come On News.
Oh, here's the video. Here's the video of like the whole thing. There's the chickens, the cat. The cougar's about to come and chase that cat. Here it comes.
When the cat noticed it from far away.
Oh, yeah. And it's like, what? Oh. And the little girl's like, I'm out of here. She saw the cougar's head pop right there, and they're like, whoa, that's...
Yeah, good thing. It's like, because, yeah, she's just a meal, too. That little ass girl. Like, good thing she went, that's her reaction to that.
Oh, yeah.
Run the fuck away. She's way too small.
And then they had a puppy.
Yeah.
And then the guy's like, oh, it's a fucking cougar. What the fuck? It just it happened so fast, like out of nowhere, and they were all outside when it happened.
Yeah, I had...
You should, like, these people should probably not have outdoor cats if they don't want their cats to get eaten by a mountain lion. Like...
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was about to say is like I had 2 cats when I was younger that just disappeared. One of them I used to walk in the desert, and I decided, you know what, I'm gonna bring him along with me, and he really liked it. He came with me along in the desert and stuff, and I was letting him go outside, and he went into I guess he would venture into the desert. Next thing you know, he doesn't come back home.
Yeah.
And I assume coyotes got him.
Probably.
Yeah, and that happened to a like almost a kitten or whatever. It was a lot young. It was way younger than him that I had around the same time. And so it's like, yeah, Jack, I don't let him outside.
This is
he can stay inside.
Here's another news story. This is out of Tacoma, which is south of Seattle. Check this out.
There's a bear here.
A moment.
This is in the city, like in the middle of the city.
So unusual. This driver just had to pause for the cause, getting his bearings to record video of a young adult black bear wandering near Clover Park Technical College in Lakewood.
The black bear here.
It started as a normal morning at home in Lakewood for Madison.
Yeah, see, it's a neighborhood. It's not like out in the sticks. It's so crazy.
And her baby until she got a loud knock on her door.
Lady walks up, there's a bear in your yard, and she had a very thick accent, and I was like, a bird? Like, is that what you said? She goes, no, a bear, and I was like, okay.
Hard to believe. Di checked her backyard to see for herself.
I was just like, oh my God, there's a bear in my yard.
The black bear in her tree for about 20 minutes as next door neighbor Angela Diaz watched from her window.
I kind of just like double took and like rubbed my eyes because I was like, did the neighbors get a new dog or something? Like, he's pretty big and fluffy.
The fluffy animal hopped the fence for shade in Diaz's tree.
He was up really high over on this right side of the tree.
Lakewood police came in
Yeah, so they trank it and then they shake it out of the tree and they catch it.
Help from Washington Department of Fish and Wildlife. They loaded just enough of a sedative into a tranquilizer dart to put the bear to sleep when it was shot. The officials climbed this playhouse to get in closer range of the bear in the tree.
An officer actually climbed into the tree and was like shaking the branches around to make the bear fall into like the tarp that they were holding.
big.
Holding the bear's paw, a rare moment one officer took in and asked Diaz if she wanted to do the same.
They called me out into the backyard and said that I could touch it, so I petted it. Its paws were like huge.
A spectacle that brought dozens of people to
Yeah,
this
see how many people it
neighborhood
takes to carry it?
as they watched as officials placed the bear in a covert trap before taking it away. Everyone with the same question.
Where did it come from? We're like in the middle of the city.
Fish and wildlife experts say
You don't expect to see a bear in the middle of a city.
they've been getting several reports of this bear all over the Tacoma area since the weekend. Jennifer Bakar says they think it came from Titlow Park in Tacoma.
It was likely that this bear was kind of kicked out by the sow, by its mother, and it's on its way to finding its own place in the world. And every now and then when that happens, that animal can take a wrong turn.
A wrong turn that Bakar says is not uncommon for urban and suburban areas, especially during spring when wildlife start moving around.
As the human population is increasing and we need more homes for all those people, we're becoming more and more proximate to the homes for all the wildlife as well. So it is really important for everyone to learn about how we can coexist with this wildlife.
Now, this black bear doesn't have to coexist on the streets of Lakewood. As it was awakening, Fish and Wildlife took it to the North Cascades, where it could get its bearings.
They took it to the mountains.
In a more familiar habitat.
They took it to the mountains.
So weird how news reporters kind of like talk like robots or something.
Yeah, they learned to speak with a certain cadence. Here's another story that was from a few weeks ago, or around here too.
Oh, well, first, I felt like I was at a petting zoo. The owner, she did not want to go on camera. We do know she is from out of state and was in the process of transporting the zebras to an animal sanctuary in Montana. She says she pulled over to check on the trailer, and that's when the animals somehow got loose. The incident turning North Bend into a wild zoo for a few hours Sunday.
I called
North Bend is we went to North Bend while you were here. It's where the Twin Peaks diner is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So this is right around there.
Yeah, yeah. The zebras got out.
And I was like,
So I found the missing zebras. Like, they're in my yard.
It's the call you don't expect to make on a rainy Sunday, but it's one Whitney Bloomquist says she won't soon forget.
I mean, this is Washington. Washington alone would I have thought, like, zebras are on the loose in Washington, but let alone North Bend.
4 zebra originally escaped Sunday afternoon from their trailer while in transport not far from I-90 in North Bend. The animals quickly parading around this restaurant before taking off. 3 of them wandering into Bloomquist's backyard.
They, like, looked right at me, and, I mean, I was like, okay, I don't make noise. Like, I think I gotta be quiet. Like, no, you know, you learn with a bear, you know, you make a lot of noise, you gotta, like, make yourself big. And I'm like, with zebras, no one's taught me.
Zebras aren't gonna, like, eat you like a bear. They're gonna run away more than likely. They're not gonna attack you.
Plus, these are like, they're obviously not going to be natural zebras, but it's also just like an otherworldly event for her to just happen out of nowhere. So I understand her in like in a kind of a confused state, like what the fuck is even happening? There's a like if a giraffe all of a sudden showed up in your yard or some shit, it's just like
giraffes are huge.
Yeah,
giraffes are
like,
really
what the
nice
fuck
though. Giraffes are really nice. I hand fed a giraffe at a zoo one time because they had this area where you could stand like near their enclosure and it was like they could reach their face over to you and come and look at you and check you out. And they had food there that you could feed them and stuff. It was interesting. They had like food pellets you could get and give to them.
Never seen a giraffe in person.
Really?
Yeah, I've seen dolphins and all sorts of stuff.
I used to work at a zoo. I used to work at a zoo when I was in high school. Like I worked at one of the concession stands there, and I used to see all kinds of animals all the time. You know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Giraffe's one of them that I haven't seen. I think when I came out to Seattle, there was definitely some that got knocked off the checklist. Like I never saw otters before I went to Seattle, I'm sure. And there's probably at least another like 5 or 10 species that I've never seen. I don't even know that I've seen an octopus in person before I went to Seattle.
Yeah, they
you know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there were seals there. There was all sorts of crazy stuff. There was those one like penguin-like bird things that would go in the water.
Oh yeah,
puffins.
Yeah. There were puffins, and then there was another one that was kind of like that too. That were very penguin-like.
What to do when you're like approached
It's
by zebras?
Definitely the zoo we went to is way better than what I've been in Vegas, because I've been like to the shark reef and stuff, and they're cool, but it's not as good of a variety, I'd say.
That was the aquarium that we went to, but there is also there's a zoo in Seattle, and then there's a zoo in Tacoma, and there's a small zoo on the east side called the Cougar Mountain Zoo. So
that sounds like a nice place to go. Cougar Mountain.
Yeah, Cougar Mountain. Yeah. Yeah, there are hiking trails on Cougar Mountain, and I'm like, how did it get that name?
The zebra once again taking off.
Let's go.
One of them believed to be the baby, winding up in Courtney Luther's backyard.
He was very skittish and kind of backed into a tree, didn't know what to do, kind of lost his gang, I guess. And so you didn't know when he was going to take off, but once he jetted, we sort of created this human bridge to make sure that he got into the backyard safely, which is where he stayed for several hours afterwards.
3 of the zebra were eventually reunited.
Yeah, the one was missing for like over a week, just out in the mountains by itself. And then these people that help people catch like runaway horses and stuff like that, like horse wranglers and shit, went out and found it and trapped it and took it back to the person. Yeah.
At this private horse farm.
I've caught a lot of different wild animals.
It's crazy haven't taken care of animals or having them as your pet, ones that are stronger than you know? Like you got your little tiny little puppy and all that stuff. I got my little Jack and stuff, and it's like the idea of having like a big ass snake or horse or something that's stronger than me that I'm not able to overpower. Like it's like that's a scary idea.
I mean, a snake can't really be trained like a horse. Like a horse, you can train like really well, and they can become completely obedient to you.
Yeah.
Almost like a dog. I mean, you can get a dog that could probably, like, if it turned on you, could probably do some damage. You know what I mean? Like, you could get like a Great Dane or a Rottweiler or something like that. A dog that could probably fuck you up if it turned on you. You know, there's those too, but that doesn't happen that often.
Yeah, I mean, like even if I had like a German Shepherd or something, like in reality, I can overpower a German Shepherd. Like,
I mean, like the German Shepherds,
it's going to be
German Shepherds that they train for like the police and for military. One of those dogs could take you down. They're like trained to like chase down people and like take them down to the ground and like bite them and hold them down. So I don't know. I don't know. Certain German Shepherd, like a German Shepherd that weighs like over 100 pounds, that can be something to deal with.
I don't know. It's kind of like I don't know. Is it a mountain lion or a cougar that like
they're the
one
same
of them
thing?
Is, I'm thinking. Okay. Oh, I don't know. I think people get attacked by those and they're able to overpower them.
Depends on
with their full-grown men and everything.
It depends on the size of the cougar and whether it's a male or a female, because the males are way bigger. Like a big mountain lion, like a fully grown big mountain lion, is like over 200 pounds, and that's
they get over 200 pounds.
Yes.
Damn. But yeah, I don't know. It's just a scary idea, especially to have something that's like really big and strong, like some people own bulls and stuff. It's like I could get that animals get tame, but it's also a scary idea to have something that could easily overpower you like that. If
a snake can't be trained,
something.
You just have to trust that it's not going to strangle you.
I think it can be trained, but they're not as intelligent
not like a horse.
as like a horse and stuff. So it means that they're more prone to, like, if you accidentally do the wrong thing, all of a sudden they start constricting or something.
I mean,
because
I
they
don't know if
have
it
the
has to
brain.
do with intelligence, more like obedience. Like a tiger is a very smart animal, but it's more likely to turn. I mean, like, there are trained tigers, but they're still more likely to like turn on even their trainers if they just decide to do so. If the mood strikes them. So anyway, I want to move on from this. Let's check this out. There's a nudist park in Seattle.
Why didn't you tell me?
Because I don't go to it.
At 11, one of Seattle's most popular and controversial parks could soon be rezoned, all to have an established area for nudity.
For decades, nudity has been tolerated at Denny Blaine Park, but it was never explicitly allowed. Comes Ryan Sims live in Seattle tonight with how that could change. And Ryan, this park has been in the news a lot this past year.
Yeah, we've been reporting on it quite a bit, Mary. That's because a few months ago, a proposed playground there caused outrage, with many people worried.
Yeah, they wanted to build a playground on that park, and people were like, "You shouldn't do that. There's naked people hanging out there. There's probably some weird sexy time that goes on in this park." I think
if there ain't sexy time, there's nude men and women running around. That's enough.
Yeah,
it's like if a park.
Playground were in existence there, it would lead to a ban on nudity eventually, but only months later, the city seems to be endorsing the naked truth at the park.
The city is all for it. They're going to zone. They're going to create a naked zone. You see how there's a beach at this park, too? Like on the right?
Okay, yeah.
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 I seen in this
rendering, the city of... like, most of the time you see like the city or the government or whatever siding with the wrong bullshit or whatever. And I agree with this. Like maybe they need to put up some walls or something to kind of block view of this area and stuff. But like, if in the end, like they ain't causing no issue, then it's like, yeah, let it be. Let it continue. Who the fuck cares? Like, let them be naked at their stupid beach. Whatever.
Seattle
cool.
may be stripping away at Denny Blaine Park's controversial reputation.
I think it just needs to be all around listening and actually respecting each other.
As part of the plans, nudity at Denny Blaine would be codified into the city's laws as long as it takes place
I
in this.
like this. Yeah, I like the little clip they have there.
It was a hedge.
Jesus Christ. Yeah. Here, I'm going to open up another beer for all the tips, guys. Keep it up. Let's try to get to 75% soon. We're almost there, guys.
When I look up Denny Blaine Park on Google Maps, it says grassy lakefront beach for picnicking is what it says. It's right across the lake from Bellevue, so it's like it's like directly on the other side of the lake from my area.
The only thing that I think is that I don't know if they do have this, but there should be signs saying this is a nude area. This is a nude area. This is a nude area. Like if this is gonna be a legal thing or whatever, like it needs to be like big warnings that like you can't go into this area without seeing nudity. You can't go into this area without being 18. It would be pretty lame for us to do like an IRL stream and we go to a beach and then there's motherfuckers naked or whatever. I don't know. You know what? I'm just thinking of like, you know, the fact that like I would get in trouble in public doing IRL streams and then and I don't know that this is some nude beach or whatever. It should be like there should be signs obviously telling everybody about this.
Grassy area of the park and nowhere else.
This day and age, more than ever, it is extremely important to have areas that are
Do they have that? Okay.
Kept sacred.
If this proposal holds,
kept sacred
would be banned starting at Denny Blaine's parking lot all the way to the street. The goal to keep the bear traditions of this park alive.
The bear traditions.
While keeping it covered up for those who live nearby.
That's respectful enough if that's what the residents around here want. I get it.
The city's move comes as neighbors here have complained about a spike in lewd activity at the
lewd activity. People are banging. Dude, people are going down there to hook up with randos. That's what they're doing. That's part of why people go there. Oh, yes.
Yeah, I think probably it should be like it shouldn't be illegal for them to fuck like over here, but it should be legal for them to walk around nude, and if it's a restricted area that signs are obviously posted for everybody. I don't see any problem with that, but they should have to go home to fuck. They shouldn't. I don't think they should be able to do that here on the beach. I don't know.
At the beach, some say it is a problem.
If I lived like right there and I had kids, I'd probably feel the same way.
While others say it is not.
Anywhere where there's, nudity, you're gonna have, love making. As long as it's not, like violent, I don't see a problem with it.
Is that as long as it's not violent? It's like violent love making.
Yeah,
love it.
That
or
guy
hate.
sucked up a couple too much dust busters.
Yeah.
Yes. Let's. Yeah, we'll do a meetup here naked. Show everybody our
Parks will be
peepees.
considering this proposal in the weeks ahead.
And before that happens, got to mention this, the Parks and Rec Department will be holding a public meeting about this. That meeting starts at 6 o'clock at night there at the Parks and Rec Department headquarters. Coming to you live from Seattle tonight, Ryan Sims, Como News.
Ryan, thank you.
Come on, news.
Como News.
Oh, Como News.
Here's the Olympic. Do you know what a marmot is? It's kind of like a groundhog. It's kind of like a groundhog. A marmot.
Okay.
For biological diversity says climate change and coyotes are to blame. They've come up with a fix, but it is a solution that would require reintroducing an often controversial apex predator. They're not a squirrel, though they are indeed related. They're not prairie dogs, but sort of act like them. This is the marmot. Often you'll hear them before you see them. Up in the Cascades, sunning themselves on a rock, poking through grasses, out on the Palouse.
Looks so cute on the rock.
Yeah.
I love
all
it.
sorts of varieties existing.
It's licking a camera.
Across the globe. But today, we're talking about a specific subspecies, the Olympic marmot, Washington State's endemic mammal.
They're the fluffy denizens of these beautiful...
What does endemic mammal mean?
Endemic.
Yeah, I'm not familiar with that.
Endemic means native and restricted to a certain place.
Oh, okay.
And they're endemic to Washington.
Alpine meadows, and their personalities just really brighten what's already a really beautiful habitat.
Lovingly referred to as the whistle pig.
Yeah, because they whistle.
This call of theirs signals danger to the colony.
And right now, they most certainly are at risk. It's estimated just 2,000 to 4,000 Olympic marmots remain, prompting a petition to put these snout-nosed rodents on the endangered species list.
Whistle pig!
As the temperatures warm and
Are they called marmots or Olympic marmots?
Well, the Olympic marmot is this specific species of marmot.
I see.
Decreases.
Yeah, because the Olympic Mountains is a mountain range in Western Washington.
Yeah, okay, I'm seeing.
Yeah, that's what all those mountains are in the background there.
Hill, and we're going to see forests taking over these meadows. With losing those meadows, we'll lose the marmots too.
That's Noah Greenwald with the Center for Biological Diversity. He says between 1990 and 2006, there was a sharp decline. And as the snowpack melts, it's made way for a new predator.
It's allowing coyotes more time.
Those damn coyotes.
One study found
fucking coyotes. You killed my cat.
A marmot is preyed upon.
Fuck you,
a coyote
coyotes.
is to blame. But coyotes aren't native to the Olympics, so how'd they get here?
The disappearance of wolves that allowed coyotes to move in.
Noah says in the early 1900s, a government-led campaign wiped them from their historic home.
Through poisoning, through shooting. And so wolves were eliminated in that time from the Olympic Peninsula.
Noah, along with U.S. Fish and Wildlife, argues returning these apex predators can rebalance the scales. It's already been done in the
So they want to put wolves back out there to keep the coyotes away.
The state. Resettled Rocky Mountain wolves now roam the Cascades. But maybe those aren't...
Yeah, they took wolves from the Rocky Mountains and moved them out here.
...the best fit for the lush coast of the peninsula. Why not instead transplant some packs from Vancouver Island?
The wolves that were present in the Olympics.
Huh, I didn't know there were wolves. That's Canada. Like, Vancouver Island is part of Canada. And then so you see the water coming in from the Pacific Ocean. So the land on the lower part, that's the Olympic Peninsula. That's part of Washington. And there's mountains and rainforest and all kinds of stuff. And that's where the Olympic marmot is. So, and apparently there's wolves up on Vancouver Island there, and they want to move wolves from up there down to there.
Thanks for the years of free entertainment.
Thank you.
Justice for the whistle pig.
Yes. Justice for the whistle pig.
Pigs are more similar.
Hell yeah, you're a cool guy.
Wolves.
Where those wolves go?
Columbia.
Could returning the wolves help save the marmots?
They just keep putting the whistle in. What the fuck?
What tells me getting the Olympic marmot on the endangered species list would not only help raise awareness of their plight, it could channel more time and resources towards that effort. Now that the petition has been officially filed, the feds will need to decide if there is enough evidence.
If the population is under a certain amount, it would just automatically be under the endangered list. I don't know how that all that works.
Our government works at a snail's pace, so it has to go through some bureaucratic process to put the species on the endangered species list. Yeah. Like out here, I'm into reptiles and stuff. There's the Gila monster out here that it's illegal to mess with them at all if you ever see them. They have those in New Mexico too. Yeah. But I've never seen one before. It would be really cool, but I legally can't touch it. Yeah, they're venomous. They're the only venomous lizard in the whole United States. They live in the desert. You would think that they would be more likely to live in a different climate, right, than the desert, because it just seems like there's more nature in these other climates and everything. Some reptiles just do better in a dry desert climate. It depends, like rattlesnakes and that kind of stuff. Yeah. Here's one last story. These have all been local Seattle stories. One last one, and then I got Brett Keane, who like a day ago said he was leaving YouTube, and he's already back. So, wow! Look at this. This crazy shit.
Oh, the cops are already on the scene, and they're still going. Oh my god.
Yo. Wait, that's great.
911 callers reported this street takeover where Elliott Avenue connects with Western Avenue in Seattle, right behind the Homewood Suites Hotel. The manager there tells me...
Look at all the tire marks.
The takeover totally blocked anyone from coming or going from their parking garage.
So I didn't come out because I ain't the type of guy that want to go out and participate in those type of activities, but
You know, I did hear the noise.
Seattle police told us there were about 150 cars at this street takeover.
I had no clue because it kept going high RPM.
The crowd swelled to about 500 when officers arrived to break it up.
I would say that if there's, you know, people coming through the intersection, it is pretty dangerous.
Street takeovers like this one in Seattle's Wallingford neighborhood are scary and at times
They should put a big
woman,
sticker on their car say that says I'm a fucking loser. Like I
One of
don't know.
four.
Like there's nothing wrong with you being into this stuff, but if you fucking think it's okay for you to just come in and block a bunch of people from doing what they need to do, getting where they need to go to do your shit, it's like you're a fucking loser. You're a piece of shit. Get lost.
That's reckless, bro. That's reckless.
The video says it all, of a spectacle many weren't looking for.
I went to see the Northern Lights, and instead I saw illegal street racing.
Carrie Lee McLean has been living in Seattle's Lower Queen Anne neighborhood for 15 years. She's seen a lot over the years, but says what she experienced on Saturday will leave a mark on her forever.
Because you see all the marks. And so they were coming up this way, they were going across that way.
Seattle police say about 150 vehicles and 500 people
hold on. Somebody said in the chat, "Oh, this is nothing." You know, I bet if you were one of these people sitting here and waiting for an hour to get across a fucking street, I bet you would think it was not nothing. Or 2 hours, however long they put this up for. You were trying to get to where your destination. You were trying to get from work to home or whatever the fuck. And instead, this happens in the middle of the street that you pay for, you help pay for with your tax money. You should be able to drive across the street and get home. Like, seriously, if you were one of these people that we see right here waiting an hour and a half so they can get across fucking 20 feet, you would be pissed off too.
Part in the takeover event at this intersection after 10:30 that night. Video shows cars doing donuts in the middle of the road, putting on a show for the onlookers cheering it on, with some running to it to get a better look.
Man, somebody could have got killed. That's crazy.
These are the kind of people that
I've seen video of because these happen in Seattle a lot. I've seen video of people getting hit by the cars. It's crazy.
Yeah, it's dangerous too because they're all walking around it while it's happening. It's like these people think the world revolves around them. It's like, no, like other people have lives too. Respect that.
Isaac Eakin is the general manager of Queen Anne Beer Hall, located right next to this wild scene.
Before we knew it, the building was smoky and we heard lots of sirens and people running around, and it got to just be really chaotic. So, scary, but interesting. We don't really see that kind of thing around here.
And you don't see this either. A car doing donuts around a police car. Bystanders rushing to the action, with one man kicking the cruiser.
I thought this is stupid. This was foolish. I was wondering, I mean, it was a joke to them because they're out and the car is spinning. It was really sad to watch that this is the neighborhood and it's just a joke to these people.
And police say the crowd did disperse once more. Police vehicles responded to that scene. No arrests or citations were made that night, and this is still an open investigation, according to SPD.
Wait, no
They're mainly
way.
looking for the driver.
You telling me all that happened and nobody got in trouble?
Nope.
What the fuck? How? What the fuck?
Who were doing those donuts, and the man who kicked that police car. Joyce?
How common are these street takeover events, Brady?
Well, police say that it happens throughout the state on a regular basis. Now, they also say that last year there were multiple street racing takeover events throughout the city, especially in West Seattle. And they say as far as this year goes, there's only been one other incident besides that Saturday one. They say that one happened in April in Wallingford, and no arrests or citations were made in that incident either. Joyce?
Interesting. Brady Wakayama on Queen Anne Tonight.
I wonder if these guys that do this kind of stuff, I wonder if they even have the moral values, like to where if they saw an ambulance being blockaded by their bullshit, they would go out of their way to stop what they're doing or whatever. Because it's like there's people like they're trying to get to save lives. I sure hope at least you take that into consideration when you're doing this shit. Seriously.
Let's check out
fucking losers.
Oh, here's I gotta play the intro. Here it is.
Intro time.
Situation. Check out the beautiful asshole.
The individual Brett Keane segment situation.
Situation.
Let's skip to.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Brett Keane, and you are watching and listening to God TV Radio International. And yes, I am a voice of the radio, and you guys can listen to me and watch me on Spotify, Apple, Google, you name it, Amazon Music.
I thought you quit. You quit like 2 days ago or a day ago, whenever it was. You're already back. You can't stay away. Everyone knew you'd be back. You're so predictable. You're so pathetic. You're so dumb.
Ben, he runs an international radio station, okay? He has a lot of responsibilities.
Yeah.
Okay, on his shoulders. Okay, there's 3 viewers that really like to watch him.
Speaking of his shoulders, you notice like his shoulder has like an edge on, like a.
Yeah, something wrong with his shoulder. Did he get his arm cut off or something? What's happening there?
And video, everything.
He really did this GIF wrong.
I decided that I was going to make a video today about something that was very important and something that could affect every single one of you out there.
Okay.
It's called I Was Deep Faked by My Friend. Deep fake means
learn how to read.
Nowadays they have the technology where they can take an image of your picture, your face,
an image of your
they
picture.
Can put you in any kind of environment using AI, artificial intelligence, and
AI, artificial intelligence.
They can make humiliating pictures of you.
Is that not like redundant or something?
It is.
An image of
it
your
is
picture?
like he should have just said artificial intelligence. If he was worried about people not knowing what AI stood for, he could have just said artificial intelligence, and that would have been fine.
Embarrassing pictures.
Or said a picture of your face instead of a picture of your image.
A picture of your image. Yeah.
I don't know. That's what he's. I don't know.
He doesn't know how to talk. He doesn't know how to talk. He's terrible at speaking.
He needs to take
But
more
in the
dabs.
case of this young woman, she was deep faked by being put in pornography. Her image and likeness was put on a woman who had several gangbang sexual
I just want to say.
episodes.
I just want to say real quick, please, nobody ever take AI and put me on some dude fucking some bitch, or even the other way around. I'll be so offended and it'll bother me so much. It'll destroy my life if you do that.
Let's see what he says here.
Put on a woman who had several gangbang sexual escapades and episodes. This cost her a couple jobs. Some people actually believed it was real. Some people believed that she was actually a whore, a prostitute. And
you mean, yeah, he always does this here, a whore, a prostitute. He'll mention several words that basically mean the same thing, as if he's making he's giving you several examples of what he's talking about.
Yeah, and here it almost seems like he didn't read this and he just read the headline and he's telling us a story. I don't know. Did he really read this?
I mean, you might be right. You might be right.
I don't know.
And it made it very difficult for her to be able to socialize and make friends and be able to get jobs and do things because of what the internet people had done to her.
I don't think that's true. This sounds silly.
Yeah.
Because, I don't know, like if you were running for mayor or something, I think this would be a big deal if people took the imagery seriously. But if like I was trying to work at the grocery store and there was some porno on the internet of me, I don't think the grocery people would be like, oh man, there's a nude of you, I can't hire you. I don't know. You're just somebody bagging somebody's groceries and stuff. I don't think they're that worried about it. I don't know.
The story goes a little bit like this.
What was her job?
Jody found images of herself used in deepfake porn and then faced another terrible shock. She told BBC File on 4 about the moment she realized the person responsible was one of her best friends. Warning contains offensive language and descriptions of
Okay,
sexual
thanks for reading the
violence.
warning.
Yeah.
In the
what
spring of
fuck?
2021, Jody, not her real name, was sent a link to a
Brett just sounds like he doesn't even want to be doing this. I don't know why he's back again.
website.
He's so
from an anonymous-
disinterested in it that he reads the warning as if that's part of the content.
Right.
It's like he should be skipping past it. Like, yeah, there's a warning. Okay, what does it say? Is he really worried about that, or is he worried about content making? So he can get his
email
3
account.
views.
Clicking through, she found explicit images and a video of what appeared to be her having sex with various men. Jody's face had been digitally added onto another woman's body, known as a deepfake.
Mm-hmm.
Someone had posted photos of Jody's face on a porn site, saying she made them feel so horny, and asking if other users in the site could make fake pornography of her. In exchange for the fakes, the user offered to share more photos of Jody and details about her.
Okay.
Speaking for the first time about her experience, Jody, who is now in her mid-20s, says, "I was screaming and crying and violently scrolling through my phone to work out what I was reading and what I was looking at." She adds, "I knew this could genuinely ruin my life." Forcing herself to scroll through the porn site, Jody said she felt her whole world fall away. Then she came across one particular image and
one particular situation.
She made a horrible realization.
Particular.
So you don't have to look at the whole article, or I could provide the link for you to read it. What had happened was, a couple years ago, she was going out with a guy, and the guy cheated on her, so she broke up. Well, that man didn't go out and try to screw her over or anything like that, or do anything ignorant, but she ended up meeting another guy who pretended to be her friend, who cared about her and respected her.
Okay.
And kind of helped her through a lot of issues. They spent a lot of time on the phone, and this guy helped her get through a lot of emotional problems and the feeling of abandonment and betrayal. Well, she didn't realize that the whole time that this man, who had now become her new best friend, was actually taking images of her. He wasn't just taking pictures that she already had, but he was also started visiting her and taking pictures of her and taking pictures of himself with her.
Okay.
And then he would take the imagery and then...
Why is he not, like, is this in the article? Can we see where the article, it says this, or...
Send it over to the porn site.
Yeah, well, I don't know why he doesn't read through the article.
And then ask for people to...
horribly written?
No, this part probably isn't in it, and that's why he's not showing it.
Take her face and her likeness and then make pornography out of it. Believe it or not, before AI and deepfake came along, there was already kind of a form of deepfake that was already going on long before this girl experienced this, as well as many women, as well as men out there.
As well as.
Men who have found themselves deep-faked into homosexual pornography, or being deep-faked into imagery where they're having sex with transgenders or people that they're not actually attracted to or interested in. Basically total strangers on the internet. I myself, I've been deep-faked. People used Photoshop, and they used video editing as well as various different paint programs in order to make me appear as though not only was I having sex with people, or people were having sex with me anally or in some kind of homosexual way, they also put my face on ugly, disgusting bodies. And
no, that was yours.
Also, I've been known to have my image seen all over the place, put on manatees and gorillas and any kind of like obese creature or monster.
I've seen my image put on manatees.
Found in the animal kingdom. People have done this. Now, I can't say this was the same for Jody, but every one of my friends...
I love how he's making it about him. He's taking the story that's probably not even real about a woman being deep-faked into pornography, and he's comparing it to people photoshopping him as a manatee.
And including myself, whoever had this happen to us, The people who usually did this kind of thing to us, this humiliation technique or this desire to embarrass us, 9 times out of 10.
Were they atheists?
They were always atheists.
I knew he was gonna. I knew that's where he was going with this. He can't. He's obsessed. They were all atheists. That's what they. That's the commonality.
It was always people who didn't believe in God, who didn't have a moral compass, who didn't care who they hurt or what kind of problems.
Not compass,
in fact, the
but
more
compass.
pain or the more embarrassment or the more humiliation that they thought that I was getting from these kinds of imagery, the more tickled and happy they were with themselves. Now, I'm a man, so I'm...
You're a man, a T.
A real man!
He's a man, a T.
Long time. So whenever I seen imagery of myself,
I seen him.
it didn't have the same kind of reaction it did for women who have found themselves.
I love how he's comparing himself to women who have been like deep faked into pornography. It's the same as him being photoshopped as a manatee.
Is that what he's comparing it
Yes.
to, really?
Yes.
Having their face pasted onto a woman who's being banged by a bunch of people all at the same time or by various men. I realized a long time ago when I started the internet that social media was a dangerous
started
place.
the internet? You started the internet?
He did. You didn't know that, Ben?
Him and Al Gore started the internet.
They were best friends. They both came up with the idea. He's just smart like that.
When he
unlike
started the
atheists.
internet. Back when he started the internet.
That there were people out there who were psychotic, sociopaths. There were people out there with no moral foundation. I realized that if you're going to make videos where you talk about God and goodness and right and righteousness, there were going to be people out there who would try to frame you. They would try to blackmail you. They would try to find your personal information, everything about you.
Put it
and screw
out
you.
there.
In fact, a couple of years ago, myself, as well as including a lot of friends,
myself, as well as including.
Yeah, he doesn't understand the word redundant.
Yeah.
Redundancy? What's that?
As well as including.
Really locking down our social media pages like Facebook. There were a lot of people. Today I have over 600 people who are subscribed to me on Facebook. Back in the day, I used to have over 10,000 people who were subscribed to me on Facebook. I literally went through my friend list and people who had added me and removed thousands and thousands of people.
Wow, wouldn't it be great to have that much time on your hands?
What?
Some of these people, they weren't
that's
happy
crazy.
just to take pictures of me and do horrible shit, but they started connecting to all my friends and my family members who were
So his
also
claim is that he used to have tens of thousands of followers, and he went through it and deleted people who were making fun of him and stuff, and now he's down to 600.
Yes.
That's his claim.
That's his
and that
claim.
makes sense.
He's full
that
of
makes
shit.
sense. Yeah, it's like that would take so much time out of your that would take a year of just like, oh, every day all I'm gonna do is 8 hours of this. I'm gonna do 8 hours of looking at my Fortnite or my Facebook followers and looking through and seeing if they hate me or not and deleting them. It's like that no. Sorry, you are a clown, Brett Keane.
Clown Brett.
connected to me through Facebook. They would take pictures of my children and my friends, and then they would do what you call deep fake.
No, they wouldn't.
It's pretty horrible. Some people actually took images and made it appear as though I was abusing my own children. Some people made it appear as though I was domestically abusing my own wife. Basically, imagery where they make it appear as though I'm punching a woman.
Better do what I say, Dorn.
Or my wife
put
or
that
something
cheese
like
on
that,
that
or
macaroni and cheese.
taking imagery of my children
Put
and
that
putting
cheese
them
on
in
that
really
chili is
horrible
what I mean.
deals. It was one of the reasons why a long time ago I started saying to myself, maybe YouTube and social media isn't worth it. Maybe,
but you keep coming back. Must be worth it.
I love that from the guy who makes like $2 a month on YouTube. Like, oh, I don't know if it's worth. Yeah, it's probably not worth it. Like, fuck off. like Jesus Christ. Like, you know, he's not making shit. Like, I went on and I started streaming on God, what is it called? Rumble. I started streaming on Rumble and growing on there, and I haven't been focused on it for the last couple months. But when I was focused on it, I easily passed up people like him and some other people I really hate on Rumble. I don't want to drop names, but like he gets like 5 views per video he drops on Rumble, and I was doing streams where I was getting like 1,000 views per stream and stuff on Rumble, and I just started on there. He's been on there for years.
Yeah, nobody watches him because they like him.
Like, how do you do so fucking bad? It's just so horrible.
This is how. Look at the gif of him.
Yeah.
With a bobblehead and the stupid fake microphone. That's part of it.
And he's boring.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Debating and making arguments up for God and the Bible isn't worth the kind of trouble and the kind of evil you're going to find yourself in. See, the thing with the internet is that even if you don't do anything wrong,
people want you to do a dab. Maybe we should set a dab goal.
How about let's get to 75% for a dab?
All right.
Yeah?
That's easy.
Let's get this. We're almost there, guys.
Yeah.
Let's do it. And the more you guys tip, the more I'll keep drinking. We're about to hit the point where I don't drink anymore, and that's sad.
That is.
We don't want that.
That is sad.
We don't want that.
Bad,
Nobody
like
wants
Jody.
that.
You could be a good person who has normal problems just like everybody else. People can figure out a way to do some really awful things to you, and because they're so good at the evil that they commit on others, some people who are strangers, like a boss, may not be able to tell the difference between a deep fake and what reality actually is. This could really cause a lot of problems. It's hard enough in this world to make friends and socialize and get to meet people if all these people are, the first thing they ever see about you is you having, orgies.
And hey, maybe they'll think that's cool.
Sex with animals and whatever. The hell
Whatever.
else
You don't
somebody
even.
decides
That
to
never
put you in.
happened.
Why does he even say that?
Because he's saying people photoshopped him into sex with animals, which I've never seen.
Yeah, it's silly. Even if it existed, it was obviously satirical stuff. It wasn't like what we're talking about here, where it's like, oh, you look it up and you think, oh, this woman is a porn star or whatever it may be. It's like you don't look up the gif of Brett Keane like, oh, darn, and you think he actually does that, or like it's just silly. Like there's stuff that's satire, and then there's stuff that's like stuff that's meant to be disingenuous or whatever.
A lot of these photoshops of him, they don't look real. Like deepfakes look real. That's the difference.
Yeah. And that's why it's a problem with your career, possibly, because it looks real. They look it up and it looks like the person they're about to hire has been doing a bunch of porno.
Yeah.
That's not good, maybe, in some careers.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Oh, goodness.
Oh, goodness.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm a little tired, folks.
Better go to bed. Oh wait, you've been there all day.
Trying to recover and deal with my health issues.
My health problems.
I apologize for going a little slow with this, but I think a lot of you see the problems, you see the issues of what can arise here.
Has he ever said what his health issues
a lot of
are?
you out there have actually experienced this. Unfortunately, although there's a lot of non-believers who participated in this kind of nastiness, even on their own videos directly, there has been some Christians who've taken people's images and made atheists look like they're dancing and doing stupid shit. But usually the kind of stuff that Christians do to non-believers is out of humor or just to make people laugh or just to break the ice. Just silly shit with atheists dressed up like clowns or sucking on pacifiers or something. You don't really normally see Christians going to porn sites and, you know, uploading all your family pictures into something like Pornhub or something like that. Did you know, ladies and gentlemen, I don't know if a lot of you knew this, but non-believers actually created an entire porn site and put my wife's name to it. That's right. They put my wife's name.
Non-believers did it.
Name to it, and
yeah, that's a horrible porn site. What does it get? Like -2 viewers a month?
Probably.
Like, who the fuck wants to go to the Dorn porn show?
The Dorn porn.
No one wants that.
Dorn porn.
Dorn porn.
Even
Dorn
if
hub.
you
Yeah.
don't feel any kind of how do I say it? Even if you don't feel affected or bothered by people attacking you or doing shit to you, when someone takes your children who are underage or your own loved ones and starts doing shit like that, I don't care who you are or how stern or made out of stone you are. When you see that shit, it's pretty rough. And it would make anybody want to quit. It would make anybody want to stop doing social media. And if it wasn't for all the people out there who do love me and support me and all that,
all the people in this international radio show, all the people, Ben.
Are we just supposed to just pretend like he didn't just quit recently? Like, that's the way he's talking. It's like he's not even acknowledging that he quit.
The internet.
Yeah.
But after 20 years, it's like, well, it is what it is. So as I finish out this video, I'm going to let you know.
Was this on YouTube? This was on YouTube. How much views does this have?
Probably like double digits.
Yeah, and it's like, all your he talks like there's just this mountain of fans or what, I don't know, this huge crowd of fans. It's like, no, there's like 5 people or something. Brett, there's like 5 people. That's not, give up. I'm sorry. You're doing really bad. You've been at it for like 10 years and you've gained 5 people.
He's been at it for 20 years almost.
20 years?
Like 18 years.
Yeah. Okay, and he's got like 5 or 10 people that actually care about his content. I'm sorry. You're doing a really bad job.
Yeah,
really.
I have been getting looked at. I have been dealing with my health issues, and I've been very tired. I've been feeling very rough. But every once in a while, if I feel up to it, I will post something. I'll talk to you guys. And then my community page in text, I will do questionnaires and surveys, and I will also interact that way. But on video, right now I'm having a hard time with breathing and some other issues. But
yes, smoking cigarettes kind of causes that.
I think that this, besides this video talking about the morality issue with people out there and what they're willing to do, I think it also shows us that you have to be careful who you trust and who you put your faith in. And I'm not talking about faith in God. I'm talking about the very people that you talk to on a daily basis. Whether it's an atheist or a religious person, you might think you could trust them. You might think that they care about you, they love you, and they wish the best for you and want the best blessings. But in the case for Jody, she had a man who took advantage of her, manipulated her. And they have created laws to deal with people like this now. The guy who did this to Jody is now doing over 2 years in prison. And on top of it, he is being sued. I think that he already got sued and then he went to jail for this. But you have to remember, even if someone goes to prison, even if someone pays a huge fine or gets lawsuited or sued for this, Pictures like this and what people have done to you are everlasting. The internet never forgets. This kind of shit doesn't go away. It's never... The cops can't get on the internet and remove every image, especially when there's something called the dark web out there where people can...
called the dark web.
Post hundreds of thousands of copies of pictures of you. So the next time you decide to upload a YouTube video, keep in mind you don't have to post pictures. People can take an image frame right out of your videos. People can take an old picture. People can take pictures from your Facebook. And then they can make you look like you're robbing a bank if they want to.
Okay.
Okay, somebody should really take a clip of this. Take his face and then do little cartoons of him doing these things.
Like robbing a bank.
Yeah, it's too perfect. Just take the clip right here and do that. You could do it. It'll be beautiful. It'll be hilarious.
They do that.
Do it.
Why do they think it's funny? And is it really done because they want to get a laugh or make people laugh, or do they do it because they want to misrepresent you intentionally to make you look like a bad person or a stupid person? Or
I mean, you do that on your own. We don't need to misrepresent anything.
Shitty person.
Yep.
Well, I guess it's up to you to decide. It's always funny whenever it's done to someone else until it's done to you.
Is that it?
Is that fight about?
Yeah, that's the end of the video.
God damn. Can't believe this Brett Keane guy.
Can't believe it.
I'm not happy with him right now in the stupid GIF.
Yeah, the GIF is ridiculous.
I wonder what he looks like now that he has to. Like, how long has he been doing? It's like, how long has he been doing this GIF thing, and what does he look like? Because he looks kind of bad in the GIF. So it's like, I wonder what he looks like now that he needs to use a GIF for the last year or however long that's been. I don't know.
Check out this video. This is from a stream that Jeff was on, and he got this random message, and he opened it, and watch his reaction. You cannot deflect and say the cycle is someone else's fault.
Thank you for coming to my lesson. I appreciate
What?
What just happened?
Why did somebody in the DP fam send me Jared's dick? What the fuck?
Okay, Jared. I remember seeing this, and that happened to me too. That happened to me. Like, I don't remember who did it, but somebody sent me probably. I don't fucking know. But yeah, I seen a weird little peepee on Jared's body, and it was not a happy sight. It definitely was not. It was ooey gooey. Ooey gooey. Guys, let's get 75% on the goal up there. Up there. I can't point right.
Egghead puts out a video about Jared almost every day.
Yeah, he's obsessed. That fuckwad. He has a problem. And it doesn't have to do with just his heart. Okay? Oh!
What's going on, guys? It's Jared Genesis here. So,
hey.
I wanted to give a special shout out to Cyan Razor Cell, the homie. He asked me to do a video on this. It wasn't specifically just on the broad topic of, therapy, my thoughts on therapy, but he showed me a YouTuber. His name is, I think, GG. Hold on. Give me a second.
Jared is going to shit talk therapy probably because he went to therapy and it didn't help him. But you have to work with therapy in order for it to work. It doesn't just work on its own, especially if you're like resistant to it. So
also I think it's kind of maybe anecdotal in the way that like you kind of need to shop for a good doctor too. Probably need to shop for a good psychiatrist and stuff. It might not be the first one that really is the person you need as like a psychiatrist. And I would think same thing I don't know. Maybe I'm being dumb.
You just I mean, like, one of the most important things is cooperation. Like, you have to cooperate with the treatment.
Healthy Gamer GG. I'm pretty sure that's it. And this guy is supposed to be some kind of, like, self-help dude. You know, these motherfuckers out here who claim to be therapists. Listen, dude. Okay, when it comes to therapy, you are your best therapist.
That's not true.
You know, it's the same.
If you could just give yourself therapy, no one would go get therapy.
Yeah, he says this as this dude that just sits in a room all day by himself and poops and farts or whatever the fuck.
Dude,
piss.
He farts constantly, but he admitted he only changes his underwear like once every few weeks.
Few weeks?
Yes.
What the fuck? And this whole like you be your own therapist thing. I think that works for the right people. There's certain people who are smart and just like they need to sit and think and everything. But not everybody is like that. I think Jared is one of those people that needs someone to help guide them in the right direction. Not everybody is capable of that. It's probably, if anything, a very like small minority of the public that they kind of can like just by themselves can work on things and do like this. He sits around and I don't know. Doesn't seem like he does himself any better being solitary. He just it's crazy.
It's like doctors. And it's funny because you have psychiatrists. I think a lot of them try to act like therapists the way they diagnose people.
Psychiatrists are a type of therapist, but they're also doctors, so they can prescribe drugs. There's psychiatrists and psychologists, and then there's also like licensed therapists and social workers. They're all therapists in their own right. Just some have different credentials than others, and others treat people differently. So,
is there a video where he said he changed his underwear every 2 weeks?
Yes.
Or what? Where'd you put that? Okay.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God.
Yeah, I don't know why you'd admit that, but
yeah, and that's wow.
Oh, by the way, Egghead's in the chat. You know, Egghead. Egghead, you got partnered again, like you got monetized on YouTube again, and I saw you do a tweet announcing that. You thanked a bunch of people, but I didn't see my name in that list of people you were thanking. I didn't see my name. Saw a bunch of e-girls you simp for. Didn't see my name. I made you, Egghead. I made you.
About time somebody fucking said it. You're nothing without Ben, Egghead.
Yeah.
Get it through your fucking mind.
You know, so it's all connected, bro. It's all just corrupt. It is. It's corrupt to the core, man. And I'd be willing.
Don't roll your eyes at me.
Send a fucking super chat or Streamlabs, Egghead. Shut the fuck up, okay? Help us with the goal.
Probably profit from drugs, you know, from drug money. Yeah. That's just what I call farm.
Yeah, hashtag ungrateful Egghead. Yeah. Hashtag ungrateful Egghead. I bet even Jared would be appreciative.
He appreciates us. I'm sure he does. Unlike Egghead, who won't get us to 75% on the goal so I could take a dab.
Pharmaceuticals, they're drugs. You know, it's no different than crack, cocaine, heroin, all that shit.
For the support.
Wait.
There you go.
Yay, Egghead! But you didn't get us to 75%, okay? You think this is a fucking game, Egghead? Think this is a joke? Get us to 75%, and what did he just... I'm getting pissed, Egghead. Okay, don't get me pissed. What did he say about meth and stuff? What did he compare to meth?
He's like addicted to coffee. He was talking about how he's addicted to coffee, like it's a serious drug.
You don't tell me what to do, Egghead. Okay, you know you're the bitch around here. Okay, and I'm a boss.
And
There's a
I'd be
difference
willing
between.
to bet therapists probably profit from drugs, from drug money. That's just what I call pharmaceuticals. They're drugs,
Yeah, it's psych.
Is it the meth?
It's no different than crack, cocaine.
It is different.
Heroin, all that shit.
It is different.
It kind of is.
They are both drugs, but I mean, like, street drugs are usually aren't pure. Like a pharmaceutical drug is like the pure drug. It's not like dirty. There's not like weird shit mixed in with it. You know what you're taking.
Heavily regulated. It's heavily tested.
Yeah. It's like an exact dosage.
This is the problem when people act like weed is meth or something like that. It's like, dude, you probably drink coffee, drink energy drinks and stuff like that. You're fine with drinking these stimulants and all that, which are a drug, and it's just because it's normalized doesn't mean they're still drugs. There's nuance here. It's not just drugs are bad. It's like, no, drugs save lives every fucking day. If you were one of those people that got rushed to the emergency room and they had to use some medication to help fucking save your life, you'd be like, wow, drugs are great. Holy shit, I wouldn't be alive if it wasn't for drugs. It's like, that's the reality of it. And also, there's people that wouldn't be alive. They're dead right now because of drugs. That's the nuance with drugs. It's not just as simple as it's bad or good. There's drugs that are good and bad and used during the right times and so forth. It's silly thinking.
The problem is this, man. As a society, we're just very lost. Loneliness is the number one thing I think people.
And he's definitely not
lost.
lost. He's definitely not lost.
He said, I think loneliness is the thing people struggle with. Because Jared is a narcissist, he thinks everyone else is like him, and in that, most people struggle with loneliness because that's what he struggles with. Because he's alone all the time, and he has these, superficial friendships with people on the internet that aren't even really his friends. They're just trolling him. So, yeah, Jared is very pathetic in that way, but he thinks it's like everyone's just hopelessly lonely.
And, it's funny because I don't really hate my trolls that much because I know they're all just lonely motherfuckers. I know they all just want attention. And they try to...
Hold on, Ben, who he's talking about right now. When he talks about his trolls, we're his trolls. Am I wrong that we're not put in that category by him? It's like, yeah, they're so lonely and stuff. You're like, yeah, because we actually, hang out with people and have relationships and stuff. And it's like, I don't know. It's like, no wonder you're so lonely if you sit at home all day and act like you're 14 for the rest of your life. When you were 14, the only socializing you really had for the most part was when you went to school.
Right.
That was the main social thing.
Especially before social media. There was no social media when I was a kid.
Yeah.
You socialized in person, maybe on the phone, but, my house had one phone line, and I shared it with everyone else in my house. Yeah. So, I didn't really get there was chat rooms and stuff, but it wasn't as big as it is now. You couldn't communicate with everybody. It wasn't like everyone was online back then, Yeah,
when I was a kid, I remember going to some sort of phone connection thing or whatever where people would talk to random people and stuff, and this was when I was 11 or something, and it would just be it would just hook you up with some random person and you'd be talking hello, and if it's some dude, you go to the next thing you don't want to do.
Were you being human trafficked?
Probably. I mean,
sounds like a party line that you're talking about. It's like a party line.
Yeah, there you go, party line.
So they can get attention from other people, because the truth is, They're just lonely motherfuckers. The world is full of lonely people.
We're old enough for party lines, Ben.
It is become an epidemic, bro. It's become an absolute epidemic. I don't care what anybody has to fucking tell me. It has, bro. I know you guys probably think I use social media as like an excuse for everything wrong with the world. But I mean, dude, think about it. Like, social media, it's divided us in so many ways. It's torn apart so many relationships, so many friendships. It is a terribly damning thing. And, I just don't think
like it has. But that's like he's using social media to upload this, and nobody would know who Jared was if it wasn't for social media. I wouldn't like if it wasn't for social media, like we have a bunch of subscribers and stuff that wouldn't exist. We wouldn't have a bunch of these people wouldn't know who we are. That's the opposite of division.
It's
I
true.
don't know. Like division might happen, but also I'd say if anything, the opposite happens more because of the internet. There's more people that have the same thing, like things that they like and so forth, that come together because of the internet.
But I would say that creates division because people find ways to separate themselves from one another because of that. Like we all become like isolated in our own little groups of people that mostly just agree with us, and that's where like we find that's why we had like the emergence of like the alt-right online and like that kind of stuff, or like even things like flat earthers and anti-vaxxers and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, there's always division within that, but I think in the big picture, like the internet brings more people together than it does divide people. Like
I don't know about that.
I don't. I think not many people would know about each other. Like if it wasn't for the internet,
that's simply knowing about each other doesn't mean it brought them together. It just means they're aware of each other. You know,
can't be brought together without even knowing that Ben Pie exists. How can I be brought to Ben Pie?
Yeah, okay? But just because you know that something exists doesn't mean just because you need the first step to get to the second one doesn't mean you make it to the second one.
For it, dude. Like I really.
So you're saying I won?
No, I think you're drunk and your brain isn't working.
Another debate. I G-manned another debate, guys. Boom.
I understand how much it does help humanity in other ways, but it's just awful.
You're not going to do a dab. We didn't make it to 75%, even though we're so close.
We treat each other, man.
Yeah, fuck you, Egghead. It was like $1.
The way people are just so goddamn judgmental too. Like, not that I give a fuck what anyone thinks about me, but it's funny to me how people think, these motherfuckers out here, bro. They think they're therapists themselves, and it's probably because of people like Healthy Gamer GG.
I do not think I'm a therapist.
Everyone thinks they're a goddamn therapist these days, and they'll try to diagnose me with all this kinds of stupid shit. It's like, bitch, you don't know me, dude. You don't know me outside of my videos.
The videos look pretty bad, though, so I doubt you're that different outside of your videos.
You can judge me whatever fucking way you want to, but the truth is, bro, you don't know fucking shit about me. You don't. You don't know shit about my family either. But, I got these fucking nerds. These goddamn nerds. They think they know everything. And that's another reason why social media sucks. It's because it's turned people into goddamn narcissists. It has, man. You cannot
I don't think it turns them into it. It just gives them a powerful outlet for their narcissism.
Deny that it has.
I think there's a problem with narcissism, but Jared's not like an outlier in that or whatever. He still is one of those people that are narcissistic. He thinks too highly of himself.
Oh yes.
He makes that obvious. He calls himself a fucking alpha. Like, even if I worked out and had these fucking huge ass muscles and everything, I still wouldn't call myself an alpha. Like, even like, because you have to be smart enough to realize, like, that's just a silly idea, even like nobody like who's really an alpha? It's like, just shut up with the alpha stuff. It's silly. Like, there's people who are really strong, really smart. We all have our own capabilities, but he's one of these motherfuckers that calls himself an alpha. So it's silly. He thinks way too highly of himself.
Every motherfucker thinks they
Lard.
know everything these days because of fucking Google.
Let me get a beer.
You know, because they got a little dictionary in their goddamn pocket. I'm telling you, bro, it's just...
Those fangled dictionary machines.
I'm not going to lie, bro. It's just because I deal with these know-it-all twats all the time. And so when I see these therapists on YouTube, it just reminds me of my trolls, you know. A lot of people on here who claim to be self-help probably don't even have a degree. Which, I mean, to me, doesn't really mean shit anyway. But you see what I mean? Anybody can be a self-help person.
Doesn't mean shit if you have a degree, bro.
Anybody can be a therapist.
He would rather like, it doesn't matter if a surgeon operating on him has a degree or not.
Listen, guys. Okay.
Yeah, has he took the time to look up what it takes to be a therapist? Like, because I don't know personally, but I would think at least there's some decent amount of years you have to put into it to become a therapist.
To be just like a therapist, you have to have like a master's degree usually in therapy, and then to be a psychologist, you have to have a PhD. You have to have like a doctorate in psychology, and then to be a psychiatrist, you study a lot of psychology, and you also go to medical school and become like an actual medical doctor, an MD. So there's different levels to it.
Go to a therapist. Maybe there are some cases in which you should, but in 90% like of cases, I would say people are going when they don't need to go. Okay.
Based on what?
A lot of people don't think. They just don't realize like what's right in front of them. You know what I'm saying? Like in terms of problems,
like
and
that
why
you
they're
should date 8-year-olds. You know, like it's right in front of you. You know, right? Right. Obviously, right? 8-year-olds. That's what we go for, man.
It's because motherfuckers be fake, bro. You know, Jim Carrey said it best. Depression is just your body saying, fuck you, I'm tired of playing this character.
That's one thing about Jared. That's the only positive thing I could say about him is he keeps it real. He says that he's a PDF file.
Huh?
At least
he goes back and forth on that.
But at least at some point, he keeps it real with us, Ben.
Sometimes, and then later on, he's like, "Oh, I was just being edgy, bro."
He's just keeping it real, though, G, in the end. You know what I'm saying?
I know at their jobs, they're completely different people than when they're online. You know, they have this Jekyll Hyde thing.
My job is online.
I'm completely myself when I turn the camera. I don't choose to be anything that I'm not.
Okay, so he literally just admitted that the person in his videos is who he actually is. So the whole thing where he's like, "Oh, you don't know me. You just know me like what I do in my videos." He just admitted that his videos are genuinely who he is.
Him. Yeah.
Yeah. Funny how that works.
That's me. I'm genuine.
I don't
genuine
care.
biscuit.
This is just me, bro. This is me 100%. And it's amazing to me how people just don't know how to be themselves anymore. And I think it has to go back to loneliness. It's just people want to grift. They want to put on a front just to try to be accepted by other people. That's what this shit fucking is.
Did he say people want to grift?
Grift.
I feel like he didn't put the T there. I mean, maybe I'm just not hearing right, but I feel like he said
grift. My
grift.
fucking trolls, and I hate to keep bringing these bitches up, but like
grift.
It's funny to me how they try to play tough guy, but you can tell they're just little puppy dogs. You know, they're just.
I do like little puppy dogs.
Fucking sensitive snowflakes.
I hate people who overly use the word grift too. There's people that have looked at me in my streams and be like, "Oh yeah, he's a grifter." It's like, how? Because people give me money and I take a dab because or whatever. It's like there's no grifting. There's no like,
stop
hey, this is gonna happen. Yeah. It's like, use the word correctly, you fucking loser.
They act like complete bitches, but you know they have to. when it goes from Jekyll to Hyde, they have to be the mean guy to somebody in order to like project and just vent their bullshit. It's like, dude, motherfucker, you gotta get hold of yourself, bro. I mean, really, some of you guys probably have like split personality. I don't know, like bogey.
See, now you're trying to be a therapist and diagnose people. You were just complaining about other people doing it. Now you're diagnosing people with split personalities.
You make a good point there, because it's exactly what people would do watching him. They'd be like, hey, maybe he has this, just like what he just did. But he's not smart enough to catch on to that.
And AVG,
part of being intellectually dishonest.
I really believe these people may have split personality. I think they use those characters as a way to vent and to say what's really on their mind. It's actually pretty goddamn
other people
genius.
heard Griff.
And I've said this before. What they're doing, there's thought behind it. Like it's not just an entertainment thing. It's how they vent. It's how they cope. People like AVG, and I would deem them to be split personality. I would. You know what I'm saying? As crazy as that may sound.
And he's going on with the diagnosing.
A lot of people these days do have split personality disorder. I'm sorry I keep shaking the goddamn camera. I need to get my arm off my cup. Sorry about that, guys.
What?
You can never make a video without, like, he I can't think right now, but he always says things that go against what he said.
Yeah,
like
it's a contradiction.
Yeah, he always contradicts himself in every. Sorry, I'm just out of it, but like in every fucking video, and here he is doing it again, and it's almost like it's planned. It's so well done. His contradiction of his own stuff.
It's almost like he's playing a character.
Yeah, almost. The crazy thing is, it's not.
No,
that's the craziest part of it all. It's like Krystal.
So, I'm trying to remember not to clear my throat right in front of the goddamn microphone. I do apologize about that, guys. I just don't realize I'm doing it because I do it so much because I have fucking allergies. And I also have acid reflux, which it causes fucking bullshit to be stuck in my throat. That's what she said. So
he probably has Barrett's esophagus. It's a condition caused by acid reflux, like the acid coming up and hitting you in the throat.
I was going to mention this.
Acid reflux. He's horrible with that joke that he tries to do. That's what you said. He always does it.
Yeah, he doesn't know how to use it correctly.
Yeah, and he does it in points like, if you're going to do it and it's actually going to hit hard, you may want to not use it every 5 minutes or whatever. He just overuses it, no matter if throat's rot up or tongue or suck or mouth or anything. Like, it's like, yo, that's what she said.
Nice to you guys, because I think I've been doing that a lot lately. I've been going back and watching my videos, and I'm like, oh, Jesus Christ, Jared. No wonder
he's
I'm
even
losing
saying
subs. No, not really, but if I'm not careful, I probably will. But, I try not to be too self-conscious. I just do me in life, bro, And unfortunately, this world, obviously something isn't right where people feel like they can't do that anymore. It's like they feel like they can't be themselves for one reason or another. That's the main reason why people have depression, guys. That's the main reason why you're not happy. It's because you just don't know how to be yourself. You don't know how to truly... how to just be true to who you are. You know what I'm saying? Like, a lot of you guys, you just can't fucking do it.
Is he anti-trans?
You don't need some clown on the internet
sometimes
to tell you,
sounds funny him saying this. While he, I assume he's anti-trans. I think I've heard him say stuff.
I mean, he is sometimes and he's not other times. It's weird. A contradiction.
You got... do some yoga, you know what I'm saying? I'm a huge advocate of yoga, but I'm just saying yoga's not going to fix all your fucking problems, dude.
Okay.
Eating healthy is not going to fix all your fucking problems. Exercising is not going to fix all your problems. You see what I'm saying?
No, I don't.
No, I
Speaking
don't.
to a therapist about troubling things that happen to you in your life. Like, I didn't touch on this yet, but I've done that. I mean, I've actually seen numerous people Mostly because my parents wanted me to. But, I mean, I guess I was open to it.
See, he's been to therapy. The truth is coming out now.
I knew in the back of my mind, like, this is stupid.
That's why it didn't work. I called it. That's why it didn't work. You were sitting there being like, this is stupid the whole time. You were not cooperative. You were not receptive. You did not participate. And that's why it didn't work. You were oppositional. You were defiant. You thought you were too cool to do it, but you're not cool at all. That's the funny part. That's the strange part.
You know, it's just
when the therapist is like, yeah, dating 8-year-olds is like not actually good for you. You know, that's not a good thing. He's like, bro, that's not even cool what you're saying, bro. What do you mean, bro?
You know what I'm saying.
8-year-olds are it, yo.
Talking to a stranger who doesn't know anything about me, you know.
That's why they're supposed to be a stranger and not. It's like a clean slate, and then they learn about you as they talk to you. That's how it works.
Yeah, did he expect for them to understand everything about his life when they came into there just naturally, like it's some video game or something? It's like, no, they're other people doing their job.
Private things that, I mean, really shouldn't even be shared. Like, it's your own business.
No, that's the point. And like, you're supposed to be able to tell them pretty much anything.
Yeah, as long as you don't tell them like you broke some laws or something and they need to tell the police, it's all supposed to be private stuff. It's kept between you and them. And so
therapist, dude, like, I don't mean to be judgmental or whatever, but I'm sure there's some sickos out there, guys. You gotta understand.
No way!
I'm looking at one.
The field of
yeah,
therapy.
You think there might be some sickos?
I think it gives them a sense of power. A power of telling people what to do, and they could purposely give you bad information. You guys got to remember, we live in a sick world, man.
You're so He's so paranoid.
Who I could tell were a little bit sketchy,
guys,
bro.
Does anybody in the chat think there might be some sickos out there?
He's talking about sicko therapists. He's so weird.
Oh my god!
I mean, I'm sure there have been, but you can't go through life like assuming that you got like a sicko therapist.
Yeah, not every therapist is like you, Jared, okay? Everybody's different.
Who maybe don't like you and just want you to be like them, you know, narcissists. Going back to narcissism, I bet there's a ton of narcissists in the field of therapy. I bet you there are.
Why? Can you explain why you think that?
Ton. Because
is it based on any stats or anything?
What to fucking do, bro.
Therapists don't really tell. So, like, Jared doesn't even really understand how therapy works. They don't tell you what to do.
Yeah, if anything, cops do that or something like that. Not
a therapist like talks to you and helps you. They're like they're supposed to act almost like a mirror. Like they reflect what you're saying like back to you. They don't tell you what to do. That's not how it works. They're not like
if anything, they're supposed to examine what you say to them and try to advise you in the right way or whatever.
They don't even really advise you. It's I mean, like, it's not like they give you orders and you're like, you must do this now.
That's what they do, bro. It's what my trolls
They might
do.
say what they think you should do, but like
sometimes
it sounds like what he's explaining is like a cop or something. Somebody like who actually bosses people around.
Most therapists that I've seen try to help me come to my own conclusions. They don't tell me what I should do necessarily. They help me like work on coming to a conclusion or a plan on my own with their help, but like I ultimately choose the decision.
Every fucking day I get to hear it from them. You need to do this. You need to do that. It's like, bitch, you don't know what's right for me in my own life. I'm not you, motherfucker. You know, you want to go talk to somebody, buy a parrot, bro. I mean, your bird will love you. it won't give a fuck if you talk to it every second of the day. You
need to be talked to every day. You made it a rule on your Discord that people had to like check in with you every day. It was so weird, so needy, so pathetic.
You can cuss.
There's a YouTuber that I had a problem with. I knew him since the Vine days, and one of the things I saw him do on his stream one day was there was somebody that came through and they said, "Oh, I haven't been here for a couple weeks. Sorry, they're having a good time. Blah blah blah." They just happened to say that, and he almost stops everything to like wag his finger at them and be like, "You've been dealing with some stuff. This happened to me today. I left my car, like my keys out of my car today, or in my car, and I had to wait an hour to get in the car, and blah blah blah. And this happened, but you've been dealing with some stuff." And it's like, it reminds me of Jared, where it's like they don't understand, like it's not, they don't owe you anything, and so forth. Like none of the people here that are watching right now owe anything to any of us. Like you're watching and you enjoy the stream, and you're glad to have you. It's like to think that you owe us, and it's like if we don't see you on the next podcast, it's like we need to really fucking tell you what's what. It's like yeah, that's like some, I don't know. It reminds me of the way he is with it. He thinks the world's centered around him.
Yeah.
Just buy a fucking parrot, dude. Stop pestering humans. So there you guys go. I guess there's my advice. There's my therapy for my douchebag trolls. Just buy a fucking animal. Even though a lot of them probably shouldn't even have pets, but you can buy one of those like plastic.
Yeah, we can't all be cat hoarders like Jared.
Birds that like speaks back to you or whatever. Playback Polly. I think that's what it's called. Oh man, guys, I'm telling you, this is just a fucking strange world out there.
Oh God, I feel like I remember that from when I was a kid.
I don't know what else to say, dude. Like,
it's a strange world out there, says the guy who never goes out into the world.
These motherfuckers on YouTube, bro, you gotta be careful, man. Like with YouTube in general, there's very sketchy people on here. And don't get me wrong, I'm sure there's some legit people who have really legit advice to give. But I think a lot of them are just, they're clout chasing, bro. Like that's what this guy, this healthy GG gamer, whatever stupid name is. He's a clout chaser, bro.
He's a clout chaser,
people like this know there's a lot of hurting people in the world, and they just work in a grift for fucking clout, for money, and for attention. That's just how I feel about people like that, bro. I didn't really look into him that much, but yeah, just looking at his profile, dude. I mean, not profile, but just looking at his YouTube channel, and his videos, I can tell this guy's a cornball. He's got like 2 million fucking views or 2 million subs.
What?
Jared hates anyone. Jared hates anyone that does better than him.
It's like, dude, when you're
there's a big difference between 2 million views and 2 million subs
on the totem pole.
Or
you're without a doubt some kind of cornball motherfucker, at least in my opinion. Minus the 1%, People like Report of the Week, actual real ninjas out there, you know what I'm saying? I love that guy, Report of the Week.
Yeah, you like him now, but if he doesn't like acknowledge your existence, you'll start hating him anyway.
What's that saying?
Report of the Week is that like dude that like eats McDonald's and says what he thinks about it, right?
Yeah,
like what the fuck?
He tastes all different types of. Let me talk, Shabisky. You flapping gum flapping motherfucker. You're so long-winded. Holy shit. But yeah, Report of the Week. He samples different fast food meals, and if there's something new, he'll sample it and tell you what he thinks. Yes.
Like he's okay, but it's like what the fuck? Like I've heard him hate on PewDiePie, and I feel like there's another one that's close to PewDiePie that he's hated on. I forget his name, but it's like, dude, these dudes are way more entertaining than the daily McDonald's eating. I'm sorry, he's okay and whatever. I'm not gonna hate on him.
He's very successful for what he does. He doesn't have to edit his videos. He doesn't even really make thumbnails. His thumbnails are just screenshots from the video, and he's I mean, he does really well for the amount of time and effort he puts into the content. He does very well.
He does really well, but I would say easily somebody like PewDiePie is above him.
Well, I personally like Report of the Week better than PewDiePie. I have actually watched Report of the Week's videos, and I couldn't give less of a shit about PewDiePie.
Who's the other guy I'm thinking of? I'm trying to think of the other guy but yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I've watched a little bit of that, but I find it odd that he hates on PewDiePie and God, I can't remember who the name of it
Angry Video Game Nerd.
No, it's somebody that's really close with PewDiePie, or at least was. That's how he got his. I can't remember his name, but I've heard him go on about him.
I forgot, bro. I'm fucking tired, guys. You have to.
I'm tired, guys. I was waiting for him to say that. He says that in every video.
Although I did.
I'm tired,
had
guys.
A cup of coffee, had a cup of tea today, but apparently that wasn't.
Oh, Mr. Beast? Is it Mr. Beast?
No. Oh well. So there you guys go.
No,
That's my video for today. I decided, you know what, dude? I think I'm gonna start Clock Tower tomorrow.
Markiplier.
Oh.
You guys remember
Markiplier?
Clock Tower?
I think
Holy
is pretty
shit, bro.
entertaining. He's pretty capable
I was watching
entertaining
the
wise.
episode of
He's
John
more
Tron.
capable
It was
than
a fucking Halloween episode.
But hold on 1 second.
Okay.
What? Hold on 1 second.
But yeah, he attacks anybody who's. I mean, he did it with Moist Critical too. He goes after people who are successful and attacks them and acts like they suck at what they do. But in reality, he's just hopelessly insecure and sad about his status. That's what it is. Oh, damn. You know what I'm saying, bro?
And it just kind of got me in the mood to play a horror game. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and cheat. Even though I said I wasn't going to game, I think I'm going to start Clock Tower, the original one for Super Nintendo. Because I didn't touch that one that much, and it's on that emulator site I'm using, that emu browser.com. Very legit site. I've been having a ton of fun on that, playing N64 games. A lot of fucking fun. So, anyways, guys, thanks for watching. Peace.
Peace. Peace. Uh-huh. All right, so everyone please like the stream, and if anyone wants to do one last tip train, that would be sweet. It's up to you. Yeah, I was just looking at Report of the Week's channel, and he gets massive views. Like every video he does is in the millions. His it's pretty crazy. Well, not every that I shouldn't say that. Many videos. I didn't mean every. That was a slip of the tongue. Many of the videos he does are in the multi-millions, but then like every one of them performs relatively well. It's pretty great.
He's a big like internet meme thing or whatever. He's very popular.
It's like all he does is go out and buy some fast food and then eats it. He doesn't edit the video. He doesn't do anything that requires more time than the time it took to get the food and eat it on camera. And that's it.
Yeah, it's interesting. I've only seen a couple of his things, but it's crazy. He's just one of those viral people.
Yeah.
He has a lucky spot, you know. I almost want to say.
I wonder, like, he's always wearing a suit. I'm like, I wonder how. I just picture his closet is just like full of suits.
When he makes as much money as he does off of each video, you know, it's easy to have a suit for every video, right?
He uses a lot of hair gel too. You can tell his hair is like really gelled up.
Yeah. Yeah, he puts a lot of work into that.
Yeah. I think he still lives with his mom by the looks of the house that he films the videos in.
It'd be amazing if he like if he really does. He has to have a lot of money saved up then if he's been just living with his mom this whole time.
It looks
geez.
like the decor of the house that he films his videos in looks like like an older woman lives there. Is what I would say.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Yeah, but if you go back to the oldest videos on his channel, he's a little kid. If you go back like 13 years ago.
How long is that? Oh, wow.
Yeah, dude,
okay.
look at this. Look at this. See? This is him.
What the fuck?
Oh. I think he's doing Monster Energy drink here.
We did 5-hour energy in pomegranate flavor.
It's good.
That wasn't that bad. And I said this week we'll either be doing this one smaller.
Look, he was wearing the suits even at this point.
Or we're going to be doing Monster, which is my favorite drink. And I figured let's do Monster. Now, this is my favorite drink. Once again, in my opinion, tastes pretty good, but you'll find out.
Yeah, that's wow. Yeah, I've been doing YouTube for like I started streaming in 2017. It was probably like 10 years ago that I started uploading and stuff. He's been going even longer than that.
Yeah.
You've been going even longer than that.
Yeah, and I think I think we're about to wrap up the show. We didn't get to 70. We got so close to 75%. It's like ridiculous that we didn't get it.
What the hell, guys? What the hell, guys? We're only 63% away. Or 0.63.
Yes, 0.63
away. What the fart, guys? There's a point in front of it. That's a big deal, okay? It means there's barely anything. You're all grounded.
Fuck
cheers
sickos.
for being grounded.
Cheers.
Give it a couple minutes. I bet we can hit 75.
Everyone check out the pre-show. It's free extra content. The pre-show. It's linked in the description below.
When Jared calls everyone
there you
try
go.
hard, he's right because anyone who puts in any effort is a try hard compared to someone who doesn't put in any effort
There
at all.
you go. We got another
Please
one
don't
too.
ground us.
Please don't ground us. We will not. No, you guys helped. You guys are the MVPs tonight. Thank you so much. Now do your dab, loser.
Stop it. Yeah, if anybody actually tries at all with making their content, they're just a fucking try-hard.
Yeah.
What they really should
Trying
do is
it
not
all
even
is trying hard to Jared.
Yeah. You got to just sit in your room and make a big stink and not bathe and record a video of you saying your stupid-ass fucking opinions that suck. Then you'll be someone worth a damn on YouTube to Jared. Right? Everybody agrees with me, right? Agree with me or you get banned, okay? This isn't a joke, guys. I'll just start banning everybody. Shut up, Lewis. Okay? You're the first to get banned. Alright, hold on. Alright, you're banned, Jared. Or Lewis, or whatever your fucking name was. Shut up, Sticky. Okay, Sticky's next. Alright, fucking Sticky's banned too. That's what you get, okay? Don't be fucking talking back to me, okay? You're banned, Spec. Banned. Everybody's banned. Okay? Don't talk back to me. You're all grounded. Yeah, I'm about to do a dab. Shut up. Do a dab if I want to. Gourd. I looked in the mirror and I said, gourd. Gourd. Who here has tried this beer before? You guys need to try this beer. No, shut up, Spec. That's it. Specs double banned now. Triple or quadruple. I don't know. I don't know how many times I clicked it. They're super banned now. There's no getting out of that one. All right, opening up another beer. Good beer. See, Bill Hicks gets it. All right. Time for a dab. In the name of Satan, our Lord and Savior. Type 666 in the chat if you love Satan. Right, Ben?
Yeah, do what you will.
666. 666. We're a satanic podcast, right? Or am I misrepresenting us? I don't know.
Depends on who you ask.
What the fuck? Shut up, Tay.
Tay.
Tay. No, Bryant, you don't get to be mom. Hey, shut up. Maybe one day. Don't let your dreams be dreams, Bryant.
Don't dream it, be it.
Just do it, okay? Don't let your dreams be dreams.
Smoke a fat pound of crack.
Wait, a whole pound? That's a lot. Whoa. Whoa. That's crazy. We should fuck sickos lightning. I like Lightning's idea.
Fuck sickos. Literally.
We'll teach those sickos. We'll teach those fucking sickos, okay? We'll show them what fucking is. God damn it.
We'll show them what fucking is.
Motherfuckers. Oh, damn, Zeldis.
We shall show them what fucking is.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn.
Keep it up on the goal, guys, to keep the stream alive. Who do you hate everybody here? Are you racist or something? Tip. Okay?
What do you race? We should play Super Mega Baseball.
What the fuck is that?
It's a game on Game Pass. It's a baseball game on Game Pass.
You're lying.
I've been practicing on it.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Really good at baseball.
Yeah, you know, it's not a large game, so it downloads really quick. Super Mega Baseball.
Oh, damn. Guys, tip for Super Mega Baseball. Stop being fucking greedy.
You have a Switch, right?
Yes.
Okay.
And I just want to point out to everybody that's here, you're all being greedy right now. Okay, stop being greedy. I did this on a stream recently. I called everybody greedy and they tipped a lot, Ben.
Okay.
You're all greedy.
Tell them.
Okay, stop being greedy. Tip. Okay, shut the fuck up and tip. Stop being greedy. Okay, I'm poor. I'm in a box right now with just a green fucking bunch of paint on one side of the wall. Fuck you. Okay, tip.
Yeah. What do you wipe Shanny's ass?
Yeah, what are you, a Nazi? Okay, shut the fuck up and tip.
You cannot see me. My time is now.
The time is now. Brr. Whoa. Spec is being hella racist. Oh my god. Oh my god. You're grounded, Spec.
Look up the word. It's actually not. It actually has no racial connotations. It's very strange.
Yeah, I don't even care. I'm just messing.
No. Seriously though, look it up. It's really weird. That word. I don't want to say it because it sounds too much like a racial slur.
Yeah, I know. It's like saying.
But I looked it up, and it's true. It actually doesn't. It's not related to the N-word. Like the word.
I don't care. You're still grounded, Spec. Okay? I'm not gonna handle this or deal with this or whatever the hell the words are. Okay, you're grounded. No more chocolate for a whole week.
Is Spec really into chocolate?
I don't know. I hope so. What the fuck?
See, this is my baseball game.
It's very weird. This is on Xbox?
Yeah, it's on Game Pass. They have like a Major League Baseball game that's made by EA Sports. But that's like a huge game, and this is like a little more simple.
Cartoony?
Yeah.
Yeah. I've never seen it. It looks very odd the way the characters look.
I'm gonna be
They're
the
kind
boomers.
of eerie. I feel like it's like eerie or something. The way the characters look, it's kind of weird. It's a little scary in a way. Somebody agree with me?
I don't know.
You better agree with me. Okay, I'll ban people. Okay. I banned a bunch of people while you were gone, Ben. I went crazy. There was like 20 people. I couldn't stand them.
You're like Queen
They
Cobra.
didn't agree with me. Yeah, I'm basically her. I'm basically the greatest. Basically. And I love King Cobra. He's my man. So sexy. Shut up, Bill Hicks. I'll ban you next. Okay?
Welcome back to Emerald Diamond. Grab a program, a drink, and a snackety-boo.
And a snack!
A snackety-boo! Ow!
You fucked it up. What the fuck?
Ow!
Man? You suck dick.
Shit.
You motherfucker.
There we
You're
go.
trying to win. Oh! Go Ben! Yeah!
Yeah, you should play me in this.
The first baseman, number 37, Tony Perez.
Ah!
Yeah.
A little late. Ah! There we go. Ah! Okay.
Now batting, the designated hitter, number 60, Dick.
This is crazy, guys. This is a big head.
Yeah.
What a dork.
There we go. Get down. Get down.
Get down with it. Oh, damn. He threw it.
I'm out.
Oh, you suck.
Batting,
You lose.
number 44, Hank Aaron.
You lose.
Shit.
Foul ball. You suck.
There we go. Get down on the ground.
Oh
There
my
we
god.
go.
Oh my god.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Yeah, this is
number 3,
super mega
Alan
baseball, but yeah, it's basically bobblehead baseball.
Yeah, their heads are way too big.
Yeah, it's very cartoony.
Yeah.
Get it.
Oh.
I got a score. Got it. All right, I scored one.
Now batting, the left fielder, number 51, George Foster.
Shit. Come on. Let's do it. That's a ball. Shit, man. Damn it. He struck me out.
What the fuck, Ben?
The center fielder,
We all
number 6,
relied on you
Willie
here.
Wilson.
Are you guys pissed? I'm pissed.
Oh,
We all
that's the third
believed in
out.
him.
Now it's my turn to pitch.
Ah! You better do good with this pitching, Ben.
Strike one.
Okay. Boom. Boom. Okay.
Strike two.
If he gets a home run, you're done, Ben. Oh. What the fuck? He went to outer space. Oh no, never mind. Hit some bitch and...
I'm going to hit her in her snatch.
Right in her snatch.
Out.
Now batting the first baseman, number 8, Devon Godsendez.
Yeah, struck him out.
Oh my God. What the fuck? It's a woman.
Yeah, it's like a mixed gender baseball league.
Whoa! That's scary.
The trolls need to make Cobra get with Krystal Station.
Huh?
As Hilton is to Krystal what Ozzy is to Cobra. Must be a Nudist thing.
That's most definitely what's up.
I hate Krystal Station so far, and I feel like I would much rather see King Cobra become a fucking multi-billionaire than see fucking see Krystal become any fucking more popular. I don't know. I'm not the biggest fan of Cobra's morality because he seems like a bit of somebody who's too stuck up, but he seems, I don't know, I like him better than a lot of these other motherfuckers. I'd rather see him
Who's
succeed.
worse, Shanny or Krystal? It's hard to tell.
So I'd have to say Shanny, but I don't know enough about Krystal though. People keep saying some crazy stuff in the chat, like, oh, this and that, and I'm brand new to Krystal. You know, I don't know what they were. I don't remember what they were saying earlier. They were saying some pretty crazy stuff. But it's like Shanny, I know about. For people that don't know, one day Shanny fucking called me on my phone, on my personal phone. I woke up to a phone call from Shanny.
That is so creepy.
Yeah, and she's like, I know where you live, motherfucker, and whatever the hell. And
that's crazy.
Yeah, and she didn't know where I live apparently, because that still isn't out exactly where I live. People know the area I live in that's been exposed. That they don't know the exact house I live in, and that was part of her thing when she called me, and then I hung up on her, and then she kept calling, and then I wouldn't answer, and she left a bunch of messages, and I showed it on a video, but I obviously changed I made a video of it on YouTube, is what I'm saying.
What a psycho.
But yeah, she just kept messaging me. I can't remember the messages from her. I'd have to go back to I did make a stream on it. But yeah, she wouldn't leave me alone, and I had to change my number. And yeah, it's like, and it's weird too because I never did anything to her. There was no reason for her to be like, oh, this Shabisky guy is an asshole, and I need to be mad at him. I don't think there was ever any reason for her to. The number got out to her, so she decided, oh, I'm gonna do this.
I remember when she sent you her porn on Twitter.
I don't remember.
She uploaded a porn video and tagged you and Pimp Monk in it.
Oh, that okay. She also sent me a private thing.
Oh God.
She sent me one of them was so she knew that I smoked weed and I was about smoking weed on my channel mainly. She what was it? I'm sorry. She sent me a video like, oh, I know how to blow O-rings. You don't, basically, or whatever. And she blew some she didn't really do good at blowing the O-rings. And then she really quickly changed down to showing her pussy.
Ah!
And it was it's footage that probably I'm the only person that has seen, as well as my girlfriend. I was sitting there with my girlfriend and I was just like, oh, I played it. I didn't know what it was. And me and my girlfriend were like, like when she did that. At the same time, we're just both disgusted.
Yeah, that's gross.
Yeah, and this is during that time. That was right around that time where she. If anybody that's watching doesn't know, I'm pretty sure Ben has seen it. He mentioned it recently. Like where she is standing there with Rev next to her, and she's like, "Oh yeah, I'd leave him for Shabisky or something like that."
It was weird.
Like, yeah, and right in front of him, she told her viewers that she would leave him for me. And it's not because I showed any like, hey, I never said to her like, oh my God, you're so sexy or something. I just straight up wasn't mean to her. It was kind of like how it was with Jared, how I wasn't mean at all to him. I was just neutral. And he the next day he said me and Jared were taking down DP. Like it's just this out of whack bullshit where just because I don't act like totally negative towards you when you private message me, all of a sudden they think that we're best friends and we're on the same team and stuff. It's like, no, I never said like, hey, I agree with you on this stuff and everything.
Yeah.
I just said I just didn't be mean during our messages.
It's so weird.
It's so weird. They have weird mentality. Look at you. You're doing 94 miles per hour.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Ben?
It's a
You're
fastball.
amazing.
Here we go.
You're amazing. Better not go slam Shanny. You mind? Stop it. You're grounded. That's disgusting.
You're grounded.
You're grounded.
Here we go. Ah.
Help us make more progress on this goal, guys. Let's get to 80%. Come on.
Striking that guy out. All right.
Number 11, Grizz Signoro.
Strike one. Strike two.
How about this? If we hit 80%, we'll play my Honest Red diss track on the stream, guys. It'll be the greatest. Yo, trust me, it's the greatest. Trust me.
We could do some UFC.
Yeah. 4? Yeah. I'm up for that. I
think
UFC.
I have 4. Did 5 just come out, or is 4 the new one?
5 is the newest.
Okay. Yeah, I have 4.
Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I was. But yeah, we played UFC a lot. We could do that too. Help with the goal, guys. Come on. We're 76%. Don't be greedy, okay? God damn it.
Ah, they got a fucking double play on me, bastards.
Oh my God.
Nope. I got 11 hits. Strike one.
I like football more than baseball, though.
I like them both. I like them both for what they are.
I'm not a big sports fan, though. You know me, and I do kind of like. Oh, what is the football game we were playing? I don't remember. Madden.
We can play Madden if you want. I'll take you on to Madden. I was playing Jeff recently.
And he pussied out, didn't he?
He quit. Well, he's played me twice.
I'm just kidding. Okay. I was trying to make a joke about that last time you were talking about that, because that's what I did with Negan. Is I fucking gave up on one of the games we had real quick. But yeah, I feel like I'd be more inclined to play football than baseball, but this is still cool.
Yeah. The pitching, you really got to learn the pitching to be good at this game. Because you got to be able to throw strikes.
Oh my god, you throw it at his head.
Oh shit. I walked him. All right, time to pull this pitcher and put in a new one.
What's weird, revolting?
There we go. What the fuck, man?
What the
There
fuck? You grounded.
All right, I win. I win. Yay.
You win. Yes.
3-0.
That's what I meant. Yeah.
I had a no-hitter. They got no hits.
What a fucking dork. Right, guys? Who the fuck makes no hits? What?
Huh? That's funny. All right. Touchdown. Oh my God. I did not realize this stream was going to be so long, but here we are. We're still doing it. Shabisky, are you there? What the fuck is going on? Dude. What the fuck? Dude, did you see that? Dude, your camera's going wild, dude. Are you tripping out? What the fuck?
I don't know if I want to stop it. Okay.
When you left,
I feel like I have magical powers.
When you left, it looked like you were still here. It was crazy.
Okay, so I'm gonna chug this beer, and I feel like I need to kind of call it a night after this beer.
Okay, I thought you were ready to play football, but I guess you pussied out. It's fine.
No, I'm not pussying out. Stop calling me names, Ben. Guys, tell them I have superhero abilities. Okay, that makes me not a pussy. Okay. What? Yeah, it does. Look, I got pink electricity powers. I don't know why this is happening. It just is happening. This is life now. I am a superhero. Shut the fuck up. Okay, everybody accept that. Okay? Fuck off. Okay, I'm a superhero.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Jake Manning here with Freight Train once again. I just want to go over the particulars one more time.
Okay, this is great.
July 27th in Charlestown, Indiana.
Let me stop.
Freight Train will be taking on Eugene for the $5 Wrestling Heavyweight Championship. It will be an iPay-per-view event presented by WWNLive.com and sponsored by highspots.com. So, with that being said, Freight Train, I know Eugene has made some disparaging comments on his YouTube page. Now, this is the reply, and I'm done talking about all the particulars. I'm just going to throw it to you, and I want you to give your opinions and your feelings on what Eugene said about you.
Okay.
This is the greatest thing ever.
Listen up, Lou Jane. This freight train, I seen your video, what you call on YouTube about me and stuff. That ain't gonna happen to me on July 27. Listen up, you ugly short punk. You ain't gonna take this belt from me, Lou Jane. I'm gonna show your old school ass what I represent. You from the old school, this the new school, Lou Jane. And you can't even talk up there talking about that. Hey, freight train, I'm going to take you out on July 27th, $5 wraps of tire coming off your waist, going my waist and stuff. You couldn't even imitate the freight train. That's why you need to go back to that retarded school downtown in Charlotte, North Carolina, Metro right across the street from the education.
I love how the guy, oh my God, it's so funny how the other guy.
Gotta go to that retarded school.
He kept it cool the whole time until there's a certain point where he just couldn't hold it and he's covering his mouth. It's just so funny.
That's why I gotta go back to that retarded school.
Sounding a school boy, how retarded you is, Lou G. You need to be there while your retarded buddies at. You be coming out waving like this all the time and stuff, waving like a nerd, like Forrest Gump, Lou G. Though you is a Louisville, Kentucky nerd. That's why your uncle Eric Bischoff cut you loose from WWE, because he know you too much of a nerd to be in the ring with the big dogs. I'm going to keep this belt, Lou Jean. I'm going to try
with the big dogs.
Wreck your ass on July 27th. And I'm going to show you what I represent since my first time getting in the ring with a WWE superstar. I'm going to show you what this new generation coming up. And Ohio Valley Wrestling don't mean nothing. You were trained up there, Jim Cornette and them, but I got trained by different people better than you. But High Spots represent High Spots better than Ohio Valley Wrestling, Lou Jane. Ohio Valley Wrestling don't no longer possess.
Lou Jane.
Now the Florida Championship
Love
Wrestling.
How it's L.
Lou Jane.
Go back to where you came from so you can get more.
But seriously though, the funny thing is, and I kind of get what he's talking about. So Eugene was a wrestler in WWE, and his gimmick was that he was regarded. Seriously. It was a character like 20 years ago. And Eugene now wrestles in indie wrestling, and he wrestled this guy who has like severe autism. I saw a news story about this guy, Freight Train. He's got he's got some serious autism. But he wrestles. He is a wrestler, and he's wrestled like people.
Lou Jane, and on July the 27th, I'm going to kick the shit out of you, Lou Jane. Take your retarded motherfucking ass out. Since you called me the MF word, my time to call you a motherfucker, though you is a retarded motherfucker. Take your motherfucking ass back to Louisville, Kentucky. And this belt gonna stay right here on my smooth belly.
On my smooth belly.
And look at my belly, Lou Jean. Look at my belly. My belly going down, Lou Jean. It's going down a little bit. I'm ready to take you out, Lou Jean. I've been doing a lot of sit-ups, push-ups and stuff so I can get ready for you. On July 27th, I'm coming for you, Lou Jane. And you look like Superman on that YouTube video up there acting like Superman and stuff. And up there hiding behind walls like this and stuff. With two action figures and stuff. Hiding behind the walls like you're too much of a coward to face me one-on-one. If you're going to beat the freight train, you can't be no coward. But I'm going to make sure I get a W over you, Lou Jean. That's a win. Everybody around this world said they want to see me beat you down. That's how I'm going to do that on July 27th. I'm coming for you, Lou Jean. This belt going to stay right here on my smooth belly. Coming for
my
you.
smooth belly.
Charlestown, Indiana ain't going to be the same. All your family members in Louisville, Kentucky, they're going to have to go home crying because they're going to say, Hey, Lou Jean got beat by a freight train. Lou Jean got beat by a freight train. What we gonna do with him? He got beat by an upcoming star, and he a old WWE superstar. We need to call Uncle Eric Bischoff on him again so he can come back and give him a whooping and stuff.
Okay. All right. Anyway. All right. I think we'll wrap it up. We'll wrap it up here. It was a wonderful night. We had
This
this
stream was the greatest.
The greatest.
Okay, that's all I have to say.
Yes.
All right, and it wasn't an accident.
It was an accident. Good night, everybody.
It wasn't an accident.
Good night.
Peace out, guys.